drink. What's up, guys? I'm watching the hockey game. I'm doing good. I just actually finished working. I just came home, I took a quick shower, and I'm trying to catch the Flames game. I'll show you guys for 1 second. But I can't show it for too long, or else my stream gets flagged. Yeah, I'm watching hockey. Finally, I got to catch a game. The last week, every single game has been on at 4:30 or 4 o'clock because it's been in the Eastern time zone, and I live in the Pacific time zone. I've missed all the games last week. You were so smart, bro. It's not even a question. That's so true, yeah. Like you're the brightest star in the universe. Yeah, true. That's true. I get that a lot, actually. I got cheesies, Hawkins cheesies, because I wanted a little snack. I know we have chips in the cupboards, but they're like popcorn chips or whatever. And if I ate them all, my wife would get mad. And I know I would. If I open her chips, I'm gonna eat them all. I know it. So I got my own chips. Yeah, cheesies are the best. She eats I think they're called popcorners. That's what they're called. And I saw them in the cupboard and I wanted to eat them all, but I was like, no, if I open that bag, there'll be none left. The brightest star in the universe? Isn't it called Polaris? Yeah, these ones, I've been getting these cheesies lately. They're way better than the regular Cheetos or whatever. I don't know why. There's something about them. They just taste so much better, guys. Ever since I went back home to Calgary back in January, and my grandma gave me a bag of these, and they're so good. Hey, JD. Do I like R. Kelly? No. I'm not really a fan of the music, and I'm definitely not a fan of the man. I can tell you guys that much. Yes, and they're Canadian. Yeah, it even says right on there, guys. Look at that right there, guys. Real Canadian cheddar. Some good Canadian snacks right here, guys. This was made in Belleville, Ontario, by the way, in case anyone is wondering. Belleville, Ontario. I don't know where that is, but I'm assuming it's by Toronto or something. When are we going to do the blackboard chalk thing again? I did one yesterday night. Or no, not yesterday. Yesterday night I was too wiped out, guys. I worked too much. I got so tired. I got home. All I did was eat and sleep. I watched a little bit of TV. I watched one episode of American Dad, the cartoon on Disney Plus, and then I went to sleep. Tonight I finished off work early so I can have more energy to stream. Because I could have streamed yesterday. I could have done the Blackboard Pictionary game. But honestly, guys, if I'm so tired, it's not even fun, you know? I feel like I'm not that into the game, and I think the players can feel it, you know? So I just want to have good games, you know? Cheese puffs are always good. Yeah, these are Hawkins cheesies. They're the best cheesies in the world, guys. The variety store across me started carrying them. Nice. That's awesome. They have these everywhere here. You get them from, you know, gas stations and like Shell or Petro or whatever, grocery store. Sometimes they're on sale at the grocery store. Where am I from? I'm from Calgary, Alberta. That's the team on my hat. This is the Calgary Flames. This is Team Canada's jersey. But I live in Nanaimo, BC right now. Why am I lagging? I don't know. It might just be on your end. It might just be on your end, bro. I don't think I'm lagging. You're from Calgary too? We need speedy feedback. Come on, guys. Here I can only find them at Loblaw's own places. But Matt, don't you live in Ontario? That's so weird. You'd think an Ontario product would be in all the Ontario stores. The doll behind you is watching you. What doll behind me? Don't be scaring me, bro. Go see the F. Wrong with my connection. Oh, I see. Yeah. You're probably just lagging, bro. I don't think it's anybody else. Yes, he is watching you. I can't tell. I literally have no idea what you're talking about. I have a mirror, as you guys can see. It's not a portal to another dimension. Unless, you know, I've heard that. Some people think that the mirror is another dimension, and like the glass inside of the mirror is like, it's like a separation wall, and there's a whole nother world that's inside of the mirror that's everything is reversed. Has anybody ever heard of that? And like when you're not looking at the mirror, if you're not actually looking at it, maybe there's stuff going on in the other side of it. W's hockey, W's hockey. Thanks. Yeah, I don't know if anybody's ever heard of this theory. W's hockey, spam that. What's up, Benjamin? Oh, the theory that there's like another dimension inside of the mirror. Like there's somebody else inside of the mirror that's everything's reversed. Like, you know, it's like it's a mirror universe that's within the mirror. And there's a piece of glass in between this universe and their universe. It's true. Oh, it's true. Benjamin Dicola, I saw that you found Zara's Instagram, because I know the reason I know is because I saw that you liked her the reel of us traveling to Machu Picchu. And for Pictionary, it's good to do it when you actually feel up to it. And I think also having a variety of different streams, like the cooking is fun. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to just get pigeonholed into the Pictionary only streams, you know? And like I said, sometimes, sometimes I'm just like too tired, guys. Like I don't want to be going into the stream like feeling tired and like I don't even feel like doing it, because that'll ruin the vibes, you know? It's not even going to be a good vibed game. I want it to be fun and exciting. And the cooking streams are fun and exciting because I'm usually going to cook something that is like that's gonna be delicious, or something that I'm excited about, Like when I made the chicken wings, or what did I make the other time? I forget. Did I make hamburger? I think I made burgers on stream one time too. I was talking to my homie from Ecuador today and his wife is from Peru. I shared y'all's video. Nice. He was nostalgic about it. That's awesome. When you were in Cusco, I dropped by for Peru. It is a country where I grew up, and I lived over 9 years in 2 rows. Wow, that's crazy. I have no idea. I thought you were in France. My fiance is Dominican. Oh, nice. I didn't know that. I've been to Dominican one time. It was actually the first time I left Canada. The first time, no, I'd left Canada. I've been to America before, like USA. It was the first time I left the continent. Like, I guess it's still part of the continent, I guess. It's in the Caribbean, but you know what I mean? Like, I left either Canada or USA. I went to Dominican Republic. My father was a UN officer, so we traveled all over. Oh, I get ya. Peru was my college years, and in 2011, I've been back for more years after a breakup. I've only ever been to Peru once, which was in that latest video that we put out, travel, the travel vlog or whatever. Dominican was my first trip out of the USA and Canada too. Oh, nice. I wonder why. Probably maybe because it's pretty cheap in terms of a travel destination, and it's super, super nice though. Like, the beaches are exquisite. The resorts are so high level, like high quality. And because of the way the economy works, the American dollar or the Canadian dollar actually gets you so much more there. Like when you tip your server, like just $1, like an American dollar, in the Dominican, to them that's worth it's probably worth like 5 or 10 or something like that. My energy is conflicto. In Europe, I don't feel as lucky as I was there. When I saw Zara walking around Cusco, it brought me to my high school graduation trip held in Cusco. Aw, that's so sweet. I love Cusco. Here's a funny thing about actually that trip, and Cusco specifically. Because we visited so many cities throughout Peru, the first time we arrived in Cusco, we didn't actually like it that much because it seemed so busy, and everybody was being so sort of aggressive, and I don't know, it just seemed kind of scary to us the first time we went to Cusco. But we left right away because we flew into the Cusco airport from Lima, and then immediately took a taxi or a bus or whatever. It was a van. It was like a van taxi, but we took it out of Cusco to another town called Ollantaytambo, and the trouble was all these taxi drivers were trying to get us to come into their ride, to get a ride with them, because they want the fare, they want the ride fare. And so everybody was being so aggressive and being like, hey, get in our car, we'll give you a ride there, And we felt like it was it was just too much. It was overwhelming for a minute. And we're like, damn, we don't really like this place, right? Anyways, fast forward, about a week later, we came back to Cusco after visiting Machu Picchu, and actually stayed there for the final few days of the trip, and we loved it the second time we got there, because we were actually staying for a while, and we actually got to just take our time and slowly walk around and not worry about trying to catch taxis or buses or anything. And then I got curious about you, and I like your energy. Thanks to you, thank you, Benjamin. Dominican has the entire population of tourists, 12 million. Every year, almost half of them are from Canada. Oh, crazy! I didn't even know that. Half are from Canada. I wonder why it's so popular with Canadians. Maybe they have a good governmental relationship or whatever. Because I think the same thing is true about Cuba. I'm pretty sure a lot of the tourists that go to visit Cuba end up being from Canada because the American and Cuban relations are kind of like bad or whatever. But Canadian and Cuban relation government is good. Let's get straight to the board games. You want me to play Pictionary that badly, eh? In the northern world, we all have our winter spot. America and Canada have their Caribbeans. Yeah, exactly. That's true. Europe has its Morocco. Yeah, and a lot of Asians go, or no, Australians go to Asia. Like a lot of Australians, I'm pretty sure they go to like Thailand or something like that. Russia has its Dubai and Thailand. Oh yeah, even Russia. Yeah, Russia goes down to Thailand or Vietnam or something for beaches and stuff like that. I've been to Thailand too. Punta Cana has two terminals, A and B. A is US International, B is only Canada. Oh, nice. China has its Indonesia and Bali. These are all places that I want to visit. I want to actually visit Dubai one day, and also I'd go to Bali as well. Oh, they scored, guys. I'm gonna show you guys the goal, but hopefully I don't get in trouble. Just give me 1 second. Scores. I can't show it for more than 2 seconds, guys. Canada has lost the Olympic hockey finals, and there were also 7 guys on the ice. It's so rigged. The the 7 guy on the ice thing was that was versus Czechia, wasn't it? Keep us updated on. Oh yeah, right then they scored. But guess what, guys? There's a coach's challenge. I think they're thinking that it's offside right now. You know what I should do? Now that we're talking about these traveling sites or traveling destinations, I want to make like a. I'm gonna make like a bucket list. I think it was offside, unfortunately, guys. I think that goal is not gonna count, by the way. The gold medal 3 versus 3 was a disaster too. Yeah, that was Czechia. How hard have I been working? Um, the last day, like full day that I took off of work was February 14th. It was Valentine's Day, so I had to take the day off and you know do the lovey-dovey thing because it was Valentine's Day. So that's like a special day to celebrate your loved, your marriage or your wife or your spouse or whatever. That was the last time I took a full day off. Since February 15th until today, I've worked every single day, with the exception of I think I did one half day a few days ago where I ended off early, like around like 3 or 4 in the afternoon rather than working till the evening. And today I ended a bit early. Like I ended at like 6 p.m., which, you know, is still pretty, that's like a normal workday for most people. But during this time, like it's tough work, guys. I'm just going hard right now. It's just the right season, for my type of business. Like I do lawn care, landscaping, and property maintenance. Right at this time of year, it's just such a good time. I have a way more time in like December, to just chill and like do things, and you know I don't. It's there's the work is just really slow. Like it's a slower season right now. It's like go time. So I've been working, like I said, since February 15th until now. Not a single day off. Not one rest day of rest. You're self-employed too? Yeah, I'm self-employed. Hello, Crunchy Biscuits. Can I give Chase a shout out? Sure, shout out to Chase. How's the weather for you these days? It's really nice, actually. We had a few rain days last week, like 2 or 3 in a row. Only one was very severe. That was the day that I told you guys I took a half day. Like I came home at like 3 or 4. All the rest of them, it's like kind of on and off. And the last 2 days have been beautiful out. It's almost getting too hot at this point. Like I almost have to start wearing shorts. But then I get so dirty. My legs get all covered in dirt. No, Vancouver's not that cold at all. It's very moderate. It's very mild. You're welcome for the shout out. The ocean heatens a bit in your area. Can you guys still see me? Can everybody still hear me and see me? Favorite hockey team is Calgary Flames. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think my stream just crashed for a second, guys. Like the app literally just shut off on me. It was crazy. I've never seen that happen before. Do you trim the bushes for old ladies? I feel like that's kind of. I feel like the way that you're wording that is you're kind of trying to make it sound naughty or like weird in some way. But to answer your question, yes. But just not in any weird way. Not any weird, naughty way. We had a plus 16, then a minus 15 with 12 centimeters of snow and plus 5. All that snow is gone in a 5-day span. Yeah, it did. Honestly, I think it was about a week or two ago. I can't remember the exact day. We did have a snow day, and it was kind of crazy. It was like almost like a blizzard, but it lasted like 10 minutes here. None of it stuck. Like nothing stuck to the ground, and we worked right through it. Like I literally was like raking people's lawns as snow was coming down on us. It was crazy. It didn't stick to the ground. It didn't, and it didn't stay. But it was it was snowing pretty heavily. Yeah, let me know, guys, if the stream is okay, because it just crashed on me a few minutes ago. I don't know why. There's uh, there comes a thing with you Canadian people. It's so up and down here with temperatures. Oh yeah, it's like that all over actually. Especially in Calgary too. Calgary's probably the worst for it. Like Calgary will literally get a week in the winter in January where it's like in the double digits pluses, and then the very next week it'll be in the double digits in the minuses. Like hey bro, I heard the sound of a hockey team in the American National Association. Am I crazy? Um, I don't know. I don't know what you mean. In the American National, the ANA? I don't really get what you mean. My favorite hockey team is the Edmonton Oilers. Oh, mine's the Calgary Flames, like on my hat. Yeah, the stream is good now. I thought it was my phone lagging. Yeah, it might have been it might have been me the whole time, guys. Maybe it's because I'm trying to stream on the Wi-Fi and there's too much going on it. I could put it on my data too, guys. Maybe that'll help. I put my cellular data back on. W Hockey Apparel. Yeah, this was actually a gift from my sweet wife for Christmas. It's a Bauer Team Canada Olympic jersey. These are the nicest jerseys. I know some people didn't like them though. I heard when they first unveiled this brand new 2026 Olympic jersey, I heard some people say like they didn't like the design. Something to do with the black maple leaf. They're like, oh, why would the maple leaf be black? Because it just is, guys. It looks modern. It looks classic yet modern at the same time. Like, I think it looks beautiful. I don't know why anybody ever had a problem with it. I'm going to go bye. Okay, see you later, bro. Thanks for checking out the stream. Also, cheesies are the best couch hockey game snack. Hell yeah. They're so crunchy. Oh, they scored again, guys. Make it 3-0 for the Flames. Looks like Yegor Sharangovich. I love the way you speak about her. I have a Vancouver 2010 Canada hoodie. I thought the new black one on red is fire. I used to have a Vancouver, the 2010 hoodie as well. It was, oh, I guess never mind. They called that other goal back. I forgot. The one that I showed you guys before. So it's actually 2-0 because it was offside. But looks like they're trying to challenge this one as well, though. They're going to take a look at it. The refs are going to go look at the monitors and check if there was more illegal play. But yeah, I used to have a hoodie from the 2010 Olympics as well, but it was like the I don't know if you remember it's sort of like a native like Haida type print, and it was like silver and black. I don't know if anybody remembers the 2012 Olympics, like the way that the designs were, and it was like a silver and black zip up hoodie. Yeah, I think they're calling it back for some sort of high stick. No, it's no goal. They're calling this one back too, guys. That's 2 goals. 2 goals in a row for the Calgary Flames that have no longer counted. Hey, who is Sacco? Sacco is, I don't know. No Pictionary right now, guys. I'm just doing a hockey game watch along. I'm watching the Calgary Flames game. You're welcome to put the game on as well so we can watch it together, but I'm not playing Pictionary tonight. John Smith, who we paired with a human team member to help address his own specific health needs, and Humana, we take a personal approach to your. I don't know why, but for some reason I feel like TWC Myers has the strangest comments and the weirdest anecdotes that I've ever heard. Enjoy the game. See you the next time. See you later, Crunchy Biscuits. You don't watch the Canucks? Nah, not the Canucks, bro. I watch the Calgary Flames. I know I live closer to the Canucks now, near to Vancouver, but I don't think I could lift it high enough. Chest lays. It would have to be all the way up here. I don't think that's gonna work for us. But yeah, what was I saying again? Oh yeah, the Canucks. I went to the Flames versus Canucks game earlier this year. Back in it was like October. It was literally the first game of the season for the Vancouver Canucks. Let's speak man to man. How did you pull your wife? Honestly, I think what you guys, people who ask that question, what you guys get in your head is that you think that you're not worthy or something like that. Like you have to have extreme confidence and never think that the best couldn't happen for you. You know. Hey, bro, I'm allergic to the feeling. The feeling of what? BRB making dinner. How much is a hockey game in your area? Honestly, it's expensive. Deep answer. Thanks. Things happen when it comes to relationships. What's my age? It's 34. Zara is a trophy wife, okay? Well, then if you guys feel that way, if that's what you think, then you need to believe in yourself as a man to think that you deserve a trophy wife then. And also, like, you just need to believe in yourself, guys. Have confidence. Maybe to more you try, the less it works. I don't feel that way. I personally don't care that much. Plans for kids? Maybe one day, yeah. I genuinely like you guys. Thank you. You don't seem dependent on her. No. You don't be dependent on each other. The thing is, if you have a real relationship with a good person, neither person should be dependent on the other. You're codependent on each other, but you're able to be independent and but still like together. Does that make sense? I can have 4 wives. Good luck with that. You can be the most hideous looking person on earth and still land a baddie. All you got to do is be me. That's what I should have said, chest slates. That would have been more viral. That would have been the one that everybody can clip. Did you play hockey as a kid? I did, but I never played like professionally or whatever, like competitively. I honestly played just like recreationally out on the outdoor rinks because in Canada there is ice rinks all over the country, except for places like here on the island where it's too warm. But in Alberta, every community will have like an ice rink during the winter time that they just flood with water to make ice, put some nets out there, and then all the kids in the area would go out there and play hockey during the winter. What's up, my boy? Baddies are annoying ASF. How do you feel about America winning for the first time since 1982? Honestly, it stung a bit, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I thought Canada had that one in the bag, but you win some, you lose some. The thing is, America has been building a team for many, many, many years. It could have went either way. It came down to one goal, overtime. Their goalie was outstanding. And Both teams played really well. At least it was a very close game, and it probably makes Team Canada even that much more motivated for the next Olympics, the next match. Oh, here's a really cool thing I just remembered, guys. The World Cup of Hockey is actually coming to Alberta. That's right, guys. The World Cup of Hockey, which is not the same as the Olympics, but at least it's like close. I believe in the next, not next year, but the year after that, it's going to be held in Calgary, Edmonton, and also Prague in Czechia. Short, mildly chubby, with good eggs. Okay. That's a little strange way to put it there, unknown. Hey, bro. Where are you born? I think you spelled where wrong. I think you're trying to say where, but you forgot the H. So it says where are you born? I was born in Calgary, Canada. Yeah. The with good eggs part is crazy. That's crazy work. Did you see the one where y'all booed the national anthem and the USA knocked your guys out? Oh my goodness, guys. I don't want to talk about that right now. I think we should focus on the future. The World Cup of Hockey is coming to Calgary and Edmonton in 2 years. I was born in Calgary, eh? Is that what I said? Hell yeah, hockey. Honestly, guys, it's a tough time right now to be a Flames fan because the team has been so shitty the last couple of years. And they're not going to make the playoffs again, which is the best time of year to watch hockey, is to watch the playoffs. And they're definitely not going to make it. But maybe in like 2 or 3 years, they'll be a good team again. We'll see. Because they finally traded away all their good players, which I know that sounds counterintuitive. Trading away your good players, how is that going to make a good team? Well, that's going to allow for them to draft and develop new star players. You can't do that if you still have good players, but your team sucks. So they had good players like Nazem Kadri and Mackenzie Weegar. They got rid of those guys. They sent them somewhere else. Bringing in draft picks, they're going to rebuild their team. Oh, I didn't say A. Hockey is just cool. I mean, you get to fight, no fine, just a penalty box. Yeah, it's the best sport in the world, guys. Change my mind. Like, it's the best sport in the world. Am I a Carhartt man? No. I don't hear about brands like that. If somebody got me like a nice Carhartt jacket though, I would definitely wear it for sure. I just don't go searching for it though. Dallas Mavericks tried that. Look at them now. Boy be crunching. Yeah, I got them Hawkins Cheesies, guys. These are the number one Cheetos or Cheesies in the whole world, guys. How about FIFA World Cup? FIFA World Cup is probably like, I'm going to say maybe like 4th or 5th best sport. Yeah, these are made with real Canadian cheddar, guys. Tidia Bogue Cabin. Guys, the Oh Brother Where Art Thou cabin featured an opening escape scene in the Tilda Bogue cabin. It's located in Mississippi, specifically near Canton and Edwards. Thanks for that information, TW. I don't know what we would have done without it. Where can we get these? They're sold everywhere. Usually everywhere you'd find chips and snacks. I don't know where you're at, Justin. Americans, I don't know where Americans get them. I would assume maybe they have them in the states that are north, like the northern states. Like I want to guess, like maybe Michigan might have them or something. I don't know for sure though, bro. There's a website, www.cheesies.com. You can go to. It's on the back. It's printed on the back of this over here. Maybe you can check that out and they'll tell you. Where did I meet my wife? I met her at the same company that we worked at. It's not a very glamorous type story. Like we just met at work. But it's a really cute story and a beautiful story, but it's not like we met like anywhere crazy, you know? Most people meet their spouses at work, actually. It's like 90% of relationships. I'm pretty sure. I don't quote me on that. I just made that up, but it sounded true. It's one of their flagship stores. I spent $5.80 Canadian there. Check it out next time you're in Toronto. I will, yeah. I am an Arab. My name is Adnan Al Aruba. I'm from Indonesia to Mauritania. Her blonde hair just pisses me off. What the hell? Why would blonde hair piss you off? %90 of people meet their spouses at work, eh? Mauritania is Morocco in Arabic. I thought it was Maragabi. That's why I like having 3 jobs. I hope I find 3. She looks good with her natural hair. Fair enough. I mean, you're entitled to your opinion, is what I mean by that. It shouldn't piss you off, though. What's up, pool guy? Right. Executive businessman time. It don't for real, LOL. Where do you want your channel to be in a year? Well, I definitely want to be monetized in a year. Right now, I still have to get more watch hours. And so I want to have a fully monetized YouTube channel. What's the next vacation location? I was just thinking about that, actually. The reason I ask is this. Good morning, Johnny Knox. Or what is your name? Johnny Cognac. My buddy found his wife on OF. He legit fixed her. Okay, interesting. Interesting story, I guess. Hockey, I enjoy your chill and laid back of talking about anything. 100%, yeah. You find a way to be comfortable with anything. That's true, guys. I never get worked up over this, especially even the troll comments. I've told you guys this before. You know when the trolls come in and they start trying to make people feel bad? I never feel bad. I just laugh along with it. It's a great place to meet women. Not. Oh, yeah. I think that's probably the first time I've ever heard anybody say that. Love at first click. You know a little about everything. Maybe that's kind of true. Hockey, you're a good guy, bro. Thank you, guys. I love it. I love the good comments too. I just think you're cool. Thank you. Oh, brother, we're out there. The next morning, the group finds the ring in a cabin in a valley that Everett had previously claimed was the location of the buried treasure. Your channel needs to blow up. Well, I just got to keep producing, guys. The live streams is really what drives growth right now on YouTube, but I'm gonna make good quality content too. It's just tough. It's honestly tough, guys. I know it sounds, I don't want to sound like a whiner or a complainer or an excuse maker. I don't want to sound like that, guys. But legitimately, it is tough if you have a lot of other things going on in your life. For example, if you have a job, like you work a lot, other commitments, you know, and you need time to wind down and relax, lay low and stuff like that. It's very tough to have the time and energy and everything to make good quality content. It's not tough to just make content. It's actually easy to just put anything out there, but it's tough to make quality content. I'll tell you guys that much. Get into NFL. It draws a lot of people. Do you have a business plan, target market, marketing plan? I don't like to see you do kindergarten games. I guess, bro, I mean, I genuinely enjoy playing Pictionary. Your target market isn't going to be easy or going to find you the right way. Find what makes you uncomfortable and get what isn't easy and make it bend to your knees. You know a little bit about everything. I know a lot about one thing. Make your goal to hit 100K subs, and that is your purpose. I don't know. Endgame YouTube pays more than small businesses, and it's more chill. Thank you for the motivation, Pool Guy. But let me just spin it back this way for you for a second. The kindergarten games that I play on the chalkboard does actually drive my growth right now. I get more subs and more watch hours from playing Pictionary, and I genuinely enjoy playing it. I think it's fun, and it's a nice way to connect with the fans that I already have. And it's not just for kids. Like, there's plenty of people that are playing this game that are, normal functioning adults. We're just having a good time. And I will one day get to that level that you're asking me to achieve, Pool Guy. I 100% guarantee you that. And hockey has a beautiful wife. Thank you, that's sweet. Hell yeah, bro, let's play. I don't want to play right now. Devil's advocate, vlog your business. Yo, what up, brother hockey? Do everything. Become a mogul. Know your business inside and out. Okay. Imagine Pool Guy is secretly Gary Vee. Are you secretly Gary Vee, Pool Guy? Be honest. Don't read minds out loud. I already did, bro. Too late. You gonna play right? No. No, I'm not playing Pictionary tonight, guys. I'm sorry. Pool Guy's YouTube is hell. I wish I can snap a finger and make people filthy rich. I won't be doing taxes, Lonesome Valley. Do it, damn it. See, look at this Pool Guy. People want me to play Pictionary so badly. They're screaming at me to do it on stream. Life's purpose is to bang your head and arrive at destiny. That beard is nice though. Thanks. To be honest, guys, I've been growing it out because my shaver broke. Like, I had an electric shaver that I can put a little guard on and then like trim it back down. And one night, it was actually kind of scary. It was kind of creepy. One night, we hear this buzzing noise coming from the bathroom. Middle of the night. It was like 3 or 4 a.m. And I was like, what the hell is that noise? It woke us up from a dead sleep. There's a loud noise. Bzzz. coming from the bathroom, right? I'm like, what the hell's that noise? I go into the washroom. I thought it was our toothbrushes because we have electric vibrating toothbrushes, right? And I thought maybe the toothbrush malfunctioned somehow and started vibrating. I grab both the toothbrushes. I take a look at them. Neither toothbrush was broken. I open the drawer and my electric razor was buzzing and it wouldn't stop buzzing. It turned on. And then I kept trying all kinds of different ways to shut it off. I couldn't get it to shut off, guys. I kept pressing the button, trying to flip it from off and on. It was broken. I had to go and grab pliers, a wrench, and I smashed it. I broke it in the middle of the night because it was annoying us and I couldn't sleep because the stupid electric razor broke. So long story short, that's why I've been growing out my beard. This happened about a month ago or so. If I was you missing a tooth, I'd believe you were a hockey player. I guess I kind of do look. I kind of do have the look. Iran getting demolished right now. Big news on Fox Live. Flush it down the toilet. I guess I could have done that. I should have thought of that, but no, that could have clogged the toilet. You're in the Black Cat right now, live on YouTube. My Arab brother, born in Canada. I'm an Arab from Mauritania, like you. My name is Adnan, without any further explanation. Thanks, Adnan. I would visit Mauritania one day. Please don't wear a Team Canada jersey the day after USA loses to Venezuela. Wait, so Venezuela won the baseball championship or whatever? I forget what it's called. That's crazy. I'm actually so happy for Venezuela. I'm not trying to troll them. I just threw this on because but this is the nicest jersey that I own. I'm watching Calgary Flames, but all my Flames jerseys are all old and they're kind of, they just feel like they're not that nice and new anymore. You know what I mean? And this is a nice brand new jersey. It's so nice and new. So I wanted to throw it on anyways. Yes, World Baseball Classic. I know, I'm joking. So wait, did Venezuela win the championship, or how did that happen? WNBA dominated basketball. STFU with your Venezuela shit, hater. I don't know what to say, bro. I was cheering for Venezuela all the way. After what America did to them in real life, I shouldn't laugh, but it's serious business, but at least in the sports baseball world, Venezuela got their number in the World Baseball Classic or whatever. What did America do? They kidnapped their president and his wife, didn't they? Didn't that happen or no? Am I out to lunch on this one, guys? Removed a tyrant from office. Listen, I don't know anything about the situation, guys. Tyrant or dictator or whatever, however you want to call him. I don't know anything about the political situation. All I can say is it sets a really bad precedent to go to another country and take away their leader, isn't it? Doesn't it? Ask Venezuelans if it was good. I don't know any Venezuelans at the moment. I've met Venezuelans before. Years ago, I used to know a lot more people because I used to work at a company that employed a lot of different people. So I met many different people from many different countries, places, all over the world. And after a while, though, you lose contact with them anyways. But yeah, I don't know. I've never asked them. I don't know any Venezuelans. Justin, we was talking sports. That's true. Yeah, let's keep it on topic, guys. I don't want to make this some sort of political thing. Oh man, looks like St. Louis just scored. By the way, this is why you can't enjoy life anymore, because someone always has to get angry political. Oh, I'm not angry though. Just to let everybody know, I'm still just chilling. And also, I'm somewhat ignorant about it, guys. Like actually, like I actually don't know about the political situation in Venezuela. Like, was he a tyrant or a dictator? Maybe, I don't know. What is it, a sovereign nation? Yeah. Am I bald? No. I got lots of hair. I just was wearing a hat, guys. The reason I put a hat on is because I just got out of the shower like a few minutes before I started the stream. And I wanted to support my team, wear the Calgary Flames hat. And also, when I get out of the shower, my hair is all wet. And I like to slick it back like this. But then as it starts to dry, sometimes it starts to like fall forward. So my hat keeps it nice and slicked back. Yeah, let's not do the politics. Just because most people in your chat, it's too dumb to vote. That's so funny to say. They rather boys be girls than girls be boys. Back to sports. Dakota, don't come at me again. You're one of them. Okay, guys, let's take a timeout. I'll be right back. I'm back, guys. I got a Kirkland Signature protein shake. I usually drink one of these a day. Gets you 30 grams of protein in a single, easy to drink, sweet drink. That's a good idea. Food fight. Not the taco. That would make a huge mess if you had a food fight and somebody had a taco. I like a smelly taco, tuna, fish. What do you mean by that, Justin? I have I have the chat log right here. Now, what did you mean when you said I like a smelly taco, tuna, fish? What did you mean by that? I'm doing a Chris Hansen impression in case you guys don't understand. Why don't you have a seat right there? I'm gonna print out everybody's chat log and then invite them over and then make them have a seat right there and read out their chat logs. That would be a funny game. I'm back. What's up, Matt Emery? My dear brother, with all due respect, if you knew Venezuela, you would have found me in a Venezuelan village in France. Respectfully, I am Iraqi. Okay. What's the score? The score is now 1-1. There was another goal called back. So Calgary scored 3 goals in total, but 2 of them have been called back due to either offside or high sticking or something like that. I'm okay with mine. Can we go on a hike too? What do you mean by that? Can we go on a hike too? I don't think I said anything about hiking, did I? You said have us out. Oh no, I was just joking around. Like I was joking about printing out your chat logs and then saying, now what did you mean by that? What's up, dude? When am I moving? Probably not till next month, in April. I want to tour Canada. It's a big country, so you're gonna need a lot of time. Oh hey, they took 2 goals back. Damn, I thought just 1. No, they took back 2. The first one, I think it was clearly offside. The second one, I don't really know if they were checking for offside or if they were checking for high sticking. Did you find a place? No, not yet. We're still looking. You were smoking turkey alone tonight. Where is your boss? I mean your GF. What the hell do you mean by that? First of all, I need to understand what you mean by smoking turkey. What does that mean? And then the second thing is boss. I'm the big boss here. What do you think of Candace Owens? I like Candace Owens. I think she's really entertaining and captivating. I think some of her theories are a little bit crazy, but I like crazy guys. I like being captivated and entertained by crazy theories, and I think she's a good person. Even if some of the stuff she says might sound harsh or wrong and hurtful or whatever, I think she's deep down, she's a really good person. That's just my opinion. That's just how I feel. I don't know anything about her personally. Like maybe she is a bad person in her personal life. I'm just saying that's the vibe that I get from Candace Owens. Don't come to Toronto. It's not safe. You will be hurt. What the hell are you talking about, bro? Toronto. Toronto is. I've already been to Toronto. What are some conspiracy theories you think are true? That the moon landing was fake. That's a conspiracy theory because officially the US visited the moon several times. I think several times, but everybody knows about the 1968 moon landing. I don't think they ever sent a person all the way up there, guys. So Erica had Charlie. I've got my suspicions about the Charlie Kirk thing, guys, but I don't want to get into it. ADHD people are funny, not me. What do you think about Jews? I don't know. I can't say. I can't say an opinion on an entire sect or race or denomination or group of people. Like there's no way to categorize an entire group of people like that. Like I've had other people ask me this before. Like I remember one time somebody came on my chat and said, what do you think about black people? And I'm like, what the hell does that even mean? Like there is literally billions of black people in the entire world. How could I categorize them all at once and say my opinion on them? That's crazy. Same with Jews. I can't just say, what do I think about Jews? That's insane. You couldn't, if you have a true opinion on that sort of thing, then you're too, your mind is too nearsighted to even understand what's going on. If you could easily categorize how you think about an entire grouping of people. Same with the second question there. What do I think about Islam? Again, I can't say I can't say an opinion about something that's very broad. Do I invest in the stock market? Sometimes. Hello from Slovakia. I just wanted to say you're an amazing human being. Thank you for having me in this world. You're very welcome, David Davido Podopi. I hope I said your name right. My dear brother, my fellow Iraqi Arab, don't be evasive. The world is vast. I will not betray you or myself, but the world is very big, extending beyond Earth space. Okay. What do you invest in? Right now, the only stock that I own right now is in GameStop. These deep questions. Did you know the Jews are not supposed to go out on Sabbath? So to get around this, they trick God by putting up a special string around a city that acts like a protection zone and allows them outside on Fridays. Look it up. It's called Uruv. That sounds like a conspiracy theory, actually. And I'll look it up. I'll check it out. GME, old school, Roaring Kitty. Yes, but the only reason I have a GameStop stock right now, guys, is because it's kind of a long story. Oh, they just scored. That was a sick goal, by the way, guys. It was like a 2-on-1 sort of breakaway vibe. Backlund sauced it over to Farabee, and he just sniped it. I'll show you guys. Okay, ready? That's Backlund. He sauces it over. Snipe. Wow. Michael Burry just bought a ton of GME. I have Air Transat stock, Canadian Airline. Oh, I've had Air Canada stock before as well. I invested in a lot of stocks back around 2019 in the COVID times because there was a big dip in a bunch of different markets that allowed for, oh my God, they're reviewing it again, guys. Every single time that the Flames have scored, they've done a review. But yeah, back around 2019, I bought stock in Air Canada because there was a huge dip due to the fact that the COVID-19 pandemic caused a lot of people to not travel. Like there was a very low time for traveling at that time. So obviously airline stocks dipped in value. I bought a bunch of it and then I sold it like just a few months later to make some profits. Oh my God, they took this goal back too, guys. It was also offside. Unbelievable. 3 goals have been taken back for the Flames now. 3 times they deposited the puck into the back of the net. And 3 times they've reviewed the play, looked at the monitors and said, no goal. Unbelievable. Another huge dip is happening right now. Yeah, but anyways, long story short, I got way off topic there for a second, guys. The GameStop stock that I have, the reason why I got it is because obviously there was the Roaring Kitty thing that you mentioned that was like a Reddit thing where I guess somebody had discovered that GameStop had been shorted by all the major hedge funds. And I guess people realized that if they put a huge order in and communicated over a vast number of people. People can take back the wealth from these hedge funds because they realized since it had already been shorted by, I think, like these big hedge funds like Berkshire or whatever. If enough just regular people, like, investors, just regular non-hedge fund type laymen bought GameStop stock, that the hedge funds would be forced to continue waiting for their dip to cash out. And if they just keep putting in orders, it'll never happen, basically. So anyways, the stock skyrocketed because millions of people realized this and decided to all put sort of a collective effort into pumping up that GameStop stock all at once. And this happened a few years ago, and the story got bigger and bigger until the point where it was basically public knowledge. It started on like, some Reddit forums or something like that. Like it was kind of like a sort of behind the scenes type of like, sort of dark web or whatever, type of idea. And then eventually it got mainstream. They even made like Netflix movies about it and stuff like that nowadays. But now it's just fluctuating. It's up and down or whatever. But anyways, I bought GameStop stock just the other day because I had another stock that I had invested in a long time ago. Like I'm talking like probably like 6 or 7 years ago. And it was a stock that I never should have invested in the first place. I'm not even going to tell you guys what it is, just for my own personal reasons. I'm not even going to get into it. But I did it off of a recommendation from somebody, and it was a very big mistake because right after I invested in it, it plummeted and it tanked. It went all the way down. It went from being like a $20 per share type of stock all the way down to like a penny stock. And I still held these shares for all these years because I had the hopes of it eventually going back up and maybe breaking even on it or one day. But I decided one day that I would just cut my loss, and I put an order in on my like banking app or whatever, that if it ever gets above a certain threshold to just automatically sell, so that I could just at least get some money back, and it would be enough money to buy another stock. So long story short, guys, I got a bit of the money back because it finally came back up to like being worth $1 or $2. It sold, and then I was like, oh, now I have money in my investment account again. I should buy a different stock. So I just bought some GameStop stock. Anyways. But not a lot. Like I'm talking like I have like one share. Like it's not like a huge investment. Because it was just trying to recoup my loss from this stupid stock that I had from before. Never bought a stock without having inside information. Good for you, Dylan. GME is a cool stock. Nostalgia. Yeah, exactly. I just bought it because I was like, oh, I should put it in something. And because of this whole GameStop thing versus the hedge funds, I'm like, you know what? This will be my little contribution to it, Because at this rate, the money that I had invested in this other thing that I told you guys about that plummeted, it's already gone. You know what I mean? Like, as far as I'm concerned, it had already disappeared. It wasn't a huge loss either. Like, I'm not talking to like, it was like devastating or anything like that, but it was a fair bit. It was enough to be like, oh, I wish I could get it back, but not enough to like actually care. You know what I mean? Do I have a filter on? I don't think so. Is there a filter on me? I'm just kidding. Nope, normal. Okay, good. Losing money in the stock market sucks. Yeah, of course. It wasn't a lot. Like I said, guys, it was just um it was just a small amount of uh like not a small. It was like it was a decent amount of money to just have a chance at like investing in, like making it big or whatever, but I never should have bought it in the first place. I bought it off of recommendation. And it was obviously a bad idea. It was a bad company. It was just a bit mistake, and that's the thing about the stock market, guys. You win some, you lose some. Then, to be honest, that's the only stock I've ever lost money on, actually, was this one that I'm talking about. Recommendation. Here's a cool piece of information. Google owns 8% of SpaceX. When SpaceX goes public this year, Google will have 100 billion unrealized gain. Think special dividends and share buybacks. Okay, so what do we do with this information, my music? I'm a little confused. You have to explain this more better. I'm not that financially savvy or whatever. Like, I don't understand exactly what you mean. It's going good, Benjamin. You buy Google, bro. Okay, I got it. I buy Google now because you think they're gonna, when SpaceX goes public, Google's going to get huge. Or I guess Google's already huge, but you're saying they're gonna get a huge bump from their SpaceX portfolio getting bigger. The score is still 1-1, Benjamin. The Flames have had 3 goals called back at this point. 3 times they've scored, and 3 times the refs have reviewed the play and found something illegal and took back the goal. Hey, brother, talking of Indonesia or you Iraq, but not of Mauritania. We are on YouTube. Bro, I think you might be confused, but I'm not actually Iraqi at all. I'm from Canada. My wife is Iraqi. I'm not. And technically she's Canadian as well. She was born in Canada. She's Iraqi in heritage, but I have nothing to do with Iraq personally besides being married to a second, is it second generation? I think, yeah, second generation Iraq immigrant. But I'm not, you keep thinking that I'm Iraqi. I'm not Iraqi at all. Nobody is paying attention to it. I don't know why. Probably because there's a lot of, show us your shirt. This is my shirt. It's actually a jersey. See, it's got the Olympic rings on here. It's got the Hockey Canada logo here and the Maple Leaf here. What was I saying again, guys? Oh yeah, I was gonna say the reason why people aren't paying attention to the stock thing you're talking about is probably because there's so much else going on in the news cycle right now. You know what I mean? Like there's the wars, whether it's the Ukraine war or the Palestine war or the Iran war, or the Epstein files releasing, or the U.S. ICE raids happening with the immigrants and stuff. Like there's so much going on in the news right now that I think it's hard for people to focus on one thing. And if there's all this kind of information happening with the Google stocks or whatever, I feel like people are not paying enough attention to it, right? Tried to find your game stream on my smart TV, but couldn't get it without another subscription. Oh yeah, I know that pisses me off, guys. It used to be so simple. You know what I mean? Like you just watch, you'd have cable, whatever, and if you had the sports channels, you'd be able to watch the hockey games. Like it was that simple. Now you have to subscribe to all kinds of different things, and you know, at first everybody loved the subscriptions. Like they're like, oh nice, it's only $9.99 a month and you get all these movies. You know, when it was just Netflix back in the day, right? Next thing you know, you need Netflix, you need Disney Plus, you gotta get Paramount, you gotta get Hulu, you gotta get, you know, Prime. And then if you're a sports guy, you gotta buy your Sportsnet, you know, or you gotta buy your TSN or whatever. You gotta buy all these different subscriptions. And if you add them all up, they end up costing more than cable does in the first place. It is brutal. I'll tell you guys the ones that I have. I have Sportsnet, which is the one that I use to watch my hockey. And that subscription is about $350 a year now. They just upped the price. So I don't know what that works out per month, but I paid for a yearly subscription right up front just to get rid of it. But it was $350. Unbelievable. Unbelievable how much they charge to watch hockey nowadays. Then there is Disney Plus. We have Disney Plus and we have Netflix. And then I can't remember if we have Prime right now, but we might not even have Prime. I know we used to have Prime. I like CBC Gem. It's a steal. I don't think I even have CBC Gem, guys. Because I have Sportsnet, so I don't really need to get CBC Gem. Amazon Prime is good. Also, I got great websites has everything for free. Yeah, I've heard of that too, guys. I heard of the websites or whatever, but yeah, I was about to say you probably shouldn't say it because YouTube will probably like doesn't like it if you are basically talking about pirating or whatever. But I don't do it personally. I'll be honest, guys. Maybe hopefully I don't get in trouble for saying this, but when I was younger, like probably over 10 years ago, I used to pirate pay-per-views for watching the UFC events, like watching the fights or whatever. But that was technically it wasn't even me who did it. It was somebody else. I just watched it on their computer. I am your brother. If it's not, I am Iraqi. I believe you, Adnan. The way you stick your tongue out when you drink is a bit sus. What are you talking about, bro? You probably eat corn on the cob like straight away, you know, like long ways. We all did, bro. Okay, thanks. The days of LimeWire. I'm reporting you to Dana White. You're done, buddy. Federal prison. Fuck. No, please don't. That's so funny. The coverage was amazing for free. But yeah, like I said, it's over the statute of limitations. I haven't done it in so long, so it doesn't count anymore, guys. And this is all allegedly and also satirical. Where's the wifey? She's in her class, guys. She had school today. She does her school online though, so she just does it on the computer. Like she does like a Zoom class, which is pretty sweet. Like if you really think about it, guys, the day and age that we live in is amazing. You know what I mean? Like back in the old days, you used to have to go to a university and sit in a building full of all these other people just to go to your classes. Now you could do it from the comfort of your own living room or office. Hell, you could do it from your bed if you want. I remember one time or a couple times, Zara was a little bit sick or under the weather or whatever. She literally put her phone, she went to bed and she put her phone next to the bed, like so she can just be lying down while doing her class because she was feeling very under the weather. I have YouTube Premium and a black market Netflix that has way more movies than any other platform. Mine pays $90 for 3 years and unlimited account and device sharing. Wow, that's awesome. They have to catch you, bro. They gotta have evidence. Here's the weird thing about YouTube Premium. I've never bought YouTube Premium, probably because YouTube was always free. In my head, I'm like, YouTube is free. It's been free. It always was free. And then when they came out with premium, I was like, I can't pay for premium because YouTube is free. You know what I mean? That's my mentality towards it. And don't get me wrong, I love YouTube, and I think YouTube's the best like video platform or whatever, and I use it every day. I just can't get around paying for YouTube Premium for some reason. It's just a mental block for me. You know what I mean? Like I don't mind watching 24 seconds of ads and then hitting skip. You know, like it's like, I that's the price that I pay instead of paying $9.99 a month or whatever the hell it is. I haven't bought it either, but the movies on YouTube Music and their TV is awesome. Well, the thing is, okay, if you're using it for your music, then maybe that does make sense because I've been paying for Spotify for years now because I used to have trouble like getting my music. You know what I mean? Like before Spotify, I use Spotify for podcasts, music. Spotify is like my podcast and music subscription that I use. They run ads. Goog makes a ton of money off of it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, so YouTube doesn't even care really if I buy their premium or not because they still get to market towards me now by forcing me to watch their ads now, right? And that's how Spotify was as well. Spotify, if you don't buy Spotify premium, they just run an ad like all the time. Like every 2 seconds, they feels like they run you another ad for Spotify premium. And they take away the features like skipping songs and stuff like that. Like you basically have to like pick a playlist and then just stick to it if you don't have Spotify premium. And like I said, every 2 songs they'll put a new ad for Spotify premium. So it just ruins the flow. Like nobody wants to hear ads when they're just listening, I feel. If you're watching, I feel like for some reason mentally you can get around watching the ad, but listening to the ad sucks. I've had YouTube Premium since 2018. Downloading content and listening with the screen off is the best because I can't stand sleeping in silence. And YouTube Music is what I use for music. Yeah, so fair enough. Like I said, if you're using YouTube Music, then it makes sense to get the premium feature. But Spotify is sort of the same thing. You can download and listen to podcasts or music on Spotify with the screen shut, like with screen lock. But I get what you're saying. It would be nice to be able to watch videos with the screen lock on. This is crazy. Google made 40.4 billion on YouTube ads in 2025. They don't need our money. Yeah, it is a little crazy how corporations are so financially they're so big nowadays. It's crazy. Like the numbers are staggering, guys. The numbers are just truly staggering how much money that is. 40.4 billion. Like if I had $100 million, I just feel like I would be set for life. You know what I mean? With 100 million. Now take that, multiply it by 10, and then by 40. Like that's insane. Like, what is that even? What even is that? That's so much money, guys. I had it since it was called YouTube Red when they first launched it, and they sent me a free Google Home one year. Oh, nice. Those things are a conspiracy theory in themselves, though, eh? Like Google Homes and Alexis and like Siri, basically all the devices apparently are all listening to us at all times now. you know, and that's why you get ads that are tailored towards your wants and interests, because without even like searching for them, you know, they apparently your phone can listen to you talking about something, and then the next thing you know, the ads are in your news feed, you know, on your social media and stuff like that. Dude, Gemini blows my mind away. My brother, my dear friend, I lived and grew up in Iraq. Good for you, Adnan. Good for you. Do you want kids? Would you like a son or a daughter? Yes. Yeah, always listening 100% of the time. It freaks me out. Yeah, I'll give you guys a great example. This just happened to me. I think maybe 2 or 3 nights ago. My wife was on the phone. She was talking to her brother on the phone on FaceTime, and he was using a camera because he was using WhatsApp and a camera on his computer that was like a fancy webcam, basically, that would track him. He would be like, guys, watch this, and he like stood up and moved around. And the camera has technology that can track you and look at the guy. Like the camera basically follows you wherever you move, and it's basically just a fancy webcam. I was in the room with her, and because we were FaceTiming him, basically, we were chatting with her brother while he was using this webcam, and we just talked about it. He was showing us the camera and blah blah blah. We were just having a conversation. Anyways, the next day I go on my Facebook profile, and I'm going through my Facebook news feed, and what do I see, guys? Advertisements for the same webcam, the tracking camera that he was talking about. I never searched it. I never put it into my phone. I never searched about the camera. I never Googled it. I never did any sort of searching for this camera at all. All that happened was I was in the room with my wife, who was on her phone talking to her brother about this webcam, and the advertisements showed up on my news feed. Can you believe that, guys? So I didn't search it. I didn't even say it. I never even said the words camera. The phone heard my wife's brother talking through a FaceTime on her phone, just because I happened to be in the same room as her with my phone in my pocket. Like, I wasn't even using my phone at the time. I had my phone in my pocket. We were sitting in the couch and FaceTiming him on WhatsApp. And then the next thing you know, I get the ads on my newsfeed for the same exact camera that he was telling us about. I get that all the time, Hockey, all the time. That's scary. Yeah, I know. It's not even scary because we all know it. It's just, yeah, I guess it is. I guess it's kind of scary to know it. Like, we know it, but it's scary to see it happen happen in real life like that. That's because you look very in the same house on the same network. It's called internet bubble. Nothing strange here, just stupidity. No, but I guess it's just strange that they know, it hears what you're talking about, basically. I was talking to my wife about how profitable self-storage is, and there was a self-storage ads all over my Instagram the next day. Yeah, exactly. The really scary ones, guys, though, the really scary ones, if you want to get into it, are the ones where you didn't even speak it. I don't know if anybody's ever had this happen, but you just thought about something. You just think about a product or a service or a company or something. You think about something, and then the next thing you know, you see the ads for it. Those are the truly, truly spooky ones. And I can't say it. I don't want to say it because as soon as you say it out loud, well, that ruins the experiment, right? But everybody should just think about a product or something. Don't say it out loud. Just think about it, and then see if the phone can hear your thoughts. My brother, I lived and grew up in Iraq. If I include Baghdad. Good for you, Adnan. That's amazing. Evil spirits. I don't know if it's evil spirits, bro. I think it's just maybe it is. I don't know. The thinking one is called coincidence, friend. Oh, okay. Thank God. My dear brother, I am not Iraqi, but my name is Adnan. You Iraqi, I'm Arab, and that's it. No, I'm not Iraqi, bro. I'm Canadian. I'm not even Arab. Like I'm not even Arab Canadian at all. Like I'm married to Arab Iraqi woman, but she like I'm not Arab or an algorithm that knows you really well. Yes, that's true. It could be algorithmic. So, like, for example, yeah, like if you're in the trades or whatever, like you're a construction worker, it's not unthinkable to think that they would put like some sort of power tool in your news feed as an advertising, as an advertisement. Even if you didn't search about it, they would just be like, this guy seems to buy a lot of power tools. Let's put power tools in his feed. You know what I mean? That makes sense, right? But what if it was something completely unrelated, something um, completely different, but you just thought about it? Does that happen? I don't know. I don't really know, guys. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. There's also seasonal things too, as well, though, that we have to keep into mind. Like, for example, depending on the time of year, a lot of people are interested in the same types of things. Like, for example, yeah, like let's say it's getting close to the summertime. You might see more ads for like boats and kayaks and stuff like that, or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, and then it's almost like you don't know what came first. Did you think about it first, or did the ad show up on your timeline first? Right? Like, let's say the product was a kayak or a paddleboard or something, right? And you see the ad show up on your timeline right around the summertime. You might have actually been thinking about buying a paddleboard, but they might just be putting the ads out around that time of year because it's summertime. Brother of your is not good. Your brother. Brother, I don't know. I'm confused by your statement. I have another snack here, guys, by the way. It's baby carrots. Also orange, also crunchy. Yeah, it's true. Or have you guys ever had this to do with the radio? So My Music Gen X said, I remember when there was FM radio, once in a while a song would play right after I thought of it. Kind of the same thing. Gotta be coincidence. How about this? Do you guys remember back in the radio days, FM radio days, when you'd flip through the stations in your car while driving, and if two stations were playing the same song at once? Has anybody ever had that happen and you just flip through them both, like just for fun? Why does the brain remind us we forget something, but we won't tell you want? I don't know, bro. To be honest, I don't even understand your question. I'm going to read it again slowly. Why does the brain remind us we forgot something, but won't tell you what? I still don't understand the question. I remember once when I was trying to get this one ring back to Mordor, and then these hairy feet guys helped me to do it. Did that really happen, bro? Oh yeah, and that happened. And two TV channels playing the same commercial. Yeah, or how about this? Have you ever seen the TV mess up and it plays the same commercial 2 times in a row? I'm trying to think. Long time no see, brother. Hope you've been well. Thank you, the guy with the rings. You missed a bunch of really good times of Pictionary. He's telling you, your brain reminds you you have to do something, but you can't remember what. So what is he saying? Is he asking the question, why does that happen? Why does the brain remind us that we forgot something, but we won't remind? Oh, yeah, okay. Why does that happen? I think that's just I think that's neurological. I think that's where the feeling of anxiety comes actually for a lot of people. It's the feeling of, yeah, like you're you're not done all the tasks that you need to do for the day or whatever, you know? You're like, "Oh, I was going to do something, but I don't remember what. I just know that I'm forgetting something." I know that feeling. Oh, yes, I've seen that too. I hear that all the time on the radio. I've missed it, but I'll never forget. I was there for the greatest drawing of all time. Bigfoot top shelf, Belfour on the Eastern Conference title. Oh, yeah, exactly. When you know you forgot to do something. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like you're like, I know I'm forgetting something right now, but I don't know what I forgot. That's a terrible feeling. It gives anxiety is what I'm trying to say. Hmm. What's the score? 3-1? No, it's 1-1. It's kind of weird. It's like you remember you have to do something, but you remember without remembering the actual thing. Yes, that happens all the time. Brother, you are in the black hole. Come back on Iraq. We are on YouTube. I can't believe Matthews is out for the year. Our season is over and we have no good future prospects. Oh yeah, Toronto's done for, guys. They're so done for. Like after 10 years of failure in the playoffs, they are now gonna miss for the first time in it, like I said, probably about 10 years. And it does not look good in Toronto, guys. Austin Matthews is not even playing like he was, a 50 or 60 goal scorer anymore, and now he's out for the rest of the season. How did we go from having Florida dead to rights in the playoffs last year to this? It just happens, guys. It happens so fast sometimes. Toronto needs to fire management and start again. It's just the one guy, Adnan. I've tried to understand what Adnan is saying, but I'm a little confused about half of the comments that Adnan is making. We've tried firing everyone. We just need to start over with the players wise. Yeah, unfortunately, but how do you ever get somebody like Austin Matthews again though? Like he's almost like a generational player, you know what I mean? In terms of his scoring ability. They shouldn't have let Marner go in the first place. Crosby is back playing with the Penguins. Was that injury from the Olympics? Yeah, he got injured in, I think, the semifinals. What's my favorite cheese? Blue cheese? No, not blue cheese. Honestly, I think it's provolone. Do you guys know provolone? It's a type of mozzarella. It's the number one cheese, guys, by far. Marner was a cupcake. Yeah, well, you can say that all you want about Marner, but I mean, ever since he left, it looks like the Leafs are not making the playoffs anymore. He isn't leading Vegas anywhere, though. Yeah, fair enough. It's not like Vegas is doing much better with Marner either. Anyone been to the Las Vegas Sphere? No, I have not. Hey, friend. Hey, John Mack. Blue cheese is very healthy. Leafs' downfall was goaltending and defense. We just never had anyone who could steal a playoff game for us. How much longer do you think Crosby will play? It's incredible the length of his career. Yeah, no, I heard he scored a goal today, guys. I heard Crosby came back and he scored today. Look that up, guys. See if it's true. It has a lot of vitamins, lots of penicillin. Yeah, it's blue cheese is almost like fermented cheese. Like it's almost like it's like rotting almost. Like that's where the blueness comes from. But it's, you know, it might be one of those things where like the bacteria is kind of good for you, kind of like the like yogurt. Yogurt is technically like just like sour milk kind of. Saw the Eagles at the Sphere. It was amazing. Wow. And did they fly the two little hairy foot guys out of the volcano? At the end of the concert? Balsamic vinegar is good for you. Wow. That sounds pretty good. One of these days, you know what I'll do? I'll make a charcuterie board with blue cheese, balsamic vinegar, and like pieces of bread that you can dip in it. I don't know, I forget what that's called, but it's like a fancy dinner. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Or not a dinner, it's an appetizer, sorry. It comes with bread and you like dip the bread. Bruschetta, yeah, that's what it's called, right? You dip the bread inside of the vinegar and you put cheese with it. It's really good. Also, it's good for your throat health. Okay. Matt, Jaromir Jagr played till he was 44 in the NHL and still plays professional hockey in Europe. Career lifespans are going long now. I think the longest or the record was Gordie Howe, though. I'm pretty sure Gordie played until he was like 50 something. I don't think there'll ever be a guy like Gordie Howe ever again, to be honest. I think Gordie was special. I think there was something weird with him that allowed him to stay healthy for such a long time, or not healthy, but vitality. He had good vitality. Hors d'oeuvres. Hey, bro, I live in Iraq, born in Iraq. I'm not Iraqian only. What are you fucking in Iraq? Me, I'm not in Iraq. I'm in Canada. I thought Bigfoot outplayed them all, especially when he beat Belfour on that breakaway. Yeah, exactly. He won top cheddar. How do I feel when people throw money at your wife online? How do I feel? I feel happy that she's successful, I guess. Yeah, Yager's 54, still plays pro hockey. I'm pretty sure Yager's last game was for the Calgary Flames too, by the way, guys. Don't you feel you are a loser and someone who gives her a lot of money, she can ditch you for him? No, I don't feel like that at all, Explorer. Maybe you're projecting because that's how you would feel if you had a wife, but that's not how I feel at all.
I'm not insecure. How did you two meet? We met at work. Do you think we'll see Crosby at the next Olympics? I'd love to see that his body is fit for it and if he still wants to play. Um, I don't know, man. I don't. My heart says. Sweetheart, are you calling to change your towel? I knew it. Because I forgot my towel too. Because there's no towels in here. Yes. Okay, so this is not going to be. Yeah. I know I'm doing it last year. I mean, that long. I'm back, guys. Sorry, I had to bring my wife a towel. She was in the shower. Uh, what was a better nickname for the goalie? Ed the Eagle or Cujo or Dominator? That's a tough question. Probably Dominator. That one sounds the coolest, and it goes with Dominic Dominator. I've never seen your wife and her sister at work. Both are sustaining YouTube money with super chats. Adnan, what's with all your RX stuff, man? I know Crosby does not like being called old. Have you ever been addicted to anything? Um, I think I'm currently addicted to caffeine. I love coffee right now. Like, it's such a habitual thing to me, and I drink it every day. And if I take a day or two off of drinking coffee, I get like headaches and feel bad, and like I just don't feel right. So if I had to be honest with myself, if I had to look myself in the mirror and say, "Are you addicted to caffeine?" I would not be able to lie, guys. I'm pretty sure I'm addicted to caffeine, specifically coffee. Why are you on YouTube? Nobody will watch you. You got no TTs? What are TTs? My brother, not forgetting, I am Arab, not black, not Canadian. I am Arabian. My name is Adnan. I don't forget you, brother. I don't forget you. Explorer, Pictionary #1 channel right here. Text to speech. Honest thoughts on Tim Hortons coffee. Personally, I think McDonald's had become better in recent years. I don't know why, guys. I love Timmy's. I just can't stop drinking it. It's just the best coffee to me. I can't even explain why. Like, if you ask me a real reason why, like I can't even give you a reason why. It's something about it. They've just created the perfect product for me. I don't know why. I just love the taste of the coffee. I love the nostalgia of the buildings, and you know the history of the company or whatever. Like, it's just the perfect product for me for some reason. I can't remember the last time I had McDonald's coffee. The thing is, I used to be even less selective about it. I used to actually drink all kinds of different coffee. I would just get it wherever I can get it. Um, and in recent years, like over the last like 5 to 10-ish years, I've slowly become like a Tim Hortons absolutist. And I will basically only drink Tim Hortons unless there's almost no other option. Or I'm in such a bind. Like, I just need coffee real bad. You know what I mean? But like, I used to just get whatever I can get, you know what I mean? But now, like, I'll go out of my way. If there's like, say there's a Tim Hortons 5 minutes up the road from a McDonald's, I will go to the Tim Hortons to get that coffee. Why did you marry someone whose father is a traitor, compromised the US force, and sold his country and motherland to flee Western countries for better life? I don't I don't even understand your question, brother. I really don't understand your question. Thank you, Shamir. Thank you for defending me. It's okay. I'm not even offended. I don't get offended easily like that, guys. I don't care about people being haters or mean or trolling like that. If you're mad at me and you're mean to me because you're jealous or sad or something like that, it's all good. I give you love, man. I give you love, and I'll give you support. I'm not even mad at you, Explorer. It's okay. I only buy coffee at home. Staple. It's so expensive, and it's like tripled since the tariffs. It's insane. What in the world is this dude's deal? I don't know, bro. Some people, honestly, I think there's just actual haters out there sometimes. Like, I think some people see somebody doing like just having a good time, doing what they love, being successful, and they want to tear them down sometimes. But it honestly, it doesn't even affect me, guys. I think it's fine. Maybe that's it. The 18% cream. Maybe I just love the cream. Maybe I just love getting that much percentage cream in my my double cream every day. There are very few channels where you can talk old school hockey and make the same guy with the rings joke several months straight and still come back. Yeah, exactly. Only guy on YouTube that you can do that with, probably. As far as I know. Went to the Seattle Kraken game last week. Nice. You know, I was thinking of going to a Seattle Kraken game this year, to be honest, guys. It's actually coming up pretty soon. But it was kind of a idea that I had to maybe take a short little trip down there to Seattle and watch the Flames game. To be honest, I use 18% cream. Yeah, fair enough. So maybe it's the cream, guys. Maybe that's why I love Timmy's coffee. Maybe it's because they use that 18% cream. But like I said, I think it's almost just a nostalgia thing for me. Because, you know, one of the first jobs that I ever had was at Tim Hortons, to be honest. When I was just a kid, I was like 14 or 15. I worked at a Timmy's, and I loved it, guys. I loved working there. It was so much fun because mostly because of the free food. I just loved getting free donuts and cookies every day. How long to Seattle from where you are? It's probably like a 5 or 6 hour drive. For Iraq, when I born and live, I am to Mauritania, and I am Adnan Arabic, not black, not Canadian. That's awesome. Good for you, Adnan. We know you can't say a word against her because she pays the bills. No, that's not even true, Explorer. I think you have it all twisted. I think you have a lot of misconceptions, and your hope is to make somebody feel uncomfortable and crash out or something like that, but it's not gonna happen, bro. My favorite coffee last 3 years is Cafe Santo Domingo. It's Dominican grown and made. It's so fire. Can we philosophize? You can philosophize with me.
Is the mirror showing? That's good.
Explorer, he's not going to get baited by you, brother. Give it up. Pick something to talk about and learn from. A big subject. I like the coffee subject, to be honest. My wife has a crush on Macklin Celebrini. Ha ha ha. I save up my Tim Hortons points the whole year just to use for roll up the rim. Oh, that's so smart, actually. Like you save the points, and then when roll up comes, you use the points to get the coffees, to get the roll ups. To be honest, guys, I have probably about 30 or 40 digital rolls that I haven't unrolled yet that are stored in my app right now. What? I think Adnan and Explorer are the same person using two devices. No way. Adnan, I think Adnan is a real guy. Explorer, if a bird had your brain, it would fly backwards. Remember when you said how the concept of pi existed before the Big Bang and Earth, and since it's infinite, the random sequence has a binary number that translates into English or any language, and since... Yes, I did say that, yes. It's infinite, and every English word or language is in it, in pi. Yes, exactly. I did say that. Yeah, which technically means since the randomness of the sequence of the numbers is infinite and it goes on forever, that means every single book that has ever been written is within the digits of pi. Have I heard of Stargate? The US American AI? They are encoding infinity. They want to map everything. I never heard about that. Hockey, you becoming famous. Don't forget about me. I won't, bro. I'll remember everybody on here. Adnan Al Mustani speaks Arabic, French, and English. Good for you. I'm actually learning Arabic right now. I take Duolingo lessons every day. And so far, I'm very, 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 like learning the basics. Like I could say like one or two words here and there in Arabic, and I can understand very small phrases, the basics. In French, I can speak pretty decently. Like I can actually speak it if I try hard and think about it a lot. I can read it a little bit. I can understand it a little bit. Same with Spanish, but English is by far my best language. Are you upset about the Olympic hockey gold medalists? No, I'm over it now, guys. I was upset for like that day. If you go, I had to delete the stream, to be honest, guys, because I was getting copyright strikes for the Olympics or whatever. So I unfortunately had to delete the stream, but I did a live stream of me watching the game. And unfortunately, Team Canada lost. And I was pretty devastated at the time, guys. I'll admit it, but I'm over it at this point, guys. Now I'm just looking forward to the World Cup of Hockey. Dominican coffee is $20 a bag, though. So Starbucks it's not cheap. Fair enough. What's up? I can speak French. Yeah, I could speak French decently, like I said. French is definitely my second best language because I learned it in school growing up. And I'm definitely not like fluent in French, like 100%, but I would be fluent within like, if I went to France or Quebec and had to learn French, I'd be fluent probably within like a couple of weeks, like 2-3 weeks of full immersion. And I'm pretty sure I'd be able to switch to French because I learned a whole bunch of French growing up. This is Pool G hockey. That hockey game was awesome. Girls won, boys won, even Special Olympics won. Oh yeah, the Americans did the first ever, I think, sweep of the hockey Olympics. Like they won the girls, like women's hockey gold medal. They won the men's, and they won the Paralympics, like the sledge hockey, like people in wheelchairs. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Hockey World Cup too. Yeah, exactly. It's going to be in Calgary, by the way, guys. Calgary and Edmonton. Can you explain to me what it means to be a hab? Does it have anything to do with the French speaking? It does, actually. Hab is short for habitant, which is the French word for basically like inhabitant, which is like a person, you know? It just means people, basically. So when they call the Montreal Canadiens, they call them the Habs. The reason they call them the Habs is because Habs is short for habitant, which is like, it just means people. And like even the name, the Montreal Canadiens, it's such a weird basic name. Like they're just called the Canadians, which is just like the country. You know what I mean? I was watching the Paralympics curling. Pretty amazing stuff. I think we will win gold. Hey, ain't you Zara's boyfriend? I'm Zara's husband. There's a difference. Hockey, it's one of your first day ones, P, pool G or P guy. Husband, attaboy. Hell yeah. I'm everything. Oh, my apologies. Nice to see you. I'll subscribe. Thanks, Micah. Or is it Micah or sorry, Mitch? Husband, he truly is the guy with the ring. Yeah, exactly. I have the one ring to rule them all right here on my finger, guys. It's made of rubber, by the way. The reason I have this ring, guys, is because it's safe. With all the work that I do, it could be dangerous if you wear a metal ring. It can get caught in a machine and it can break your finger or cut your hand off, basically. 12 layers of higher order thinking: casual, abstract, non-linear, recursive, epistemic, heuristic, Bayesian, dialectical, integrative, probabilistic, hypotheoretical, and counterfactual. Okay. Where are you going with this, metaphysics? What do I do for work? I do like lawn care, landscaping, property maintenance type services for residential people. I have a backup ring I wear almost all the time too. Sorry I missed your response earlier. Do you think Crosby would play for the next Olympics? I'd love to see it, but I don't think it's likely. Oh yeah, when you asked that earlier, I said I wish he could, like I hope he could, but I just don't think his body will hold out that long. I think in 4 more years, he'll be too old to compete with the younger guys that are in their early teens right now, that'll be in their early 20s at that point. So for example, Macklin Celebrini was on the team this year, and he was only 19 years old. Well, there'll be other 18 and 19-year-olds that'll crack the team, that'll push an older guy like Crosby out in 4 more years. Because who knows if Crosby will even be old, still even playing in the NHL at that point. That's so long. Casual thinking equals understanding cause and effect. Abstract thinking, seeing patterns beyond the literal. Non-linear thinking, making unexpected connections across ideas. Recursive thinking, thinking about your own thinking. Epistemic thinking, questioning how you know what you know. Heuristic thinking, using mental shortcuts that usually work. No, actually, hockey is a mortician. You know, one thing, guys, that I heard about the mortician business or whatever, like the funeral home business, apparently it's the best business to ever be in because you'll never run out of customers. Bayesian thinking is updating beliefs when new evidence appears. Dialectical thinking equals holding 2 opposing truths at once. Integrative thinking, combining multiple perspectives into one model. Probabilistic thinking. Thinking in odds, not certainty. Hypothetical thinking. Exploring what if scenarios. Counterfactual thinking. Imagining how the past could have gone differently. So those are all the types of thinking, eh? Thanks for sharing, Metaphysics. We really needed to know that. Yeah, a 42-year-old Crosby versus a 19 to 20-year-old dudes. Yeah, exactly. Like, we don't even know the dudes right now. You know what I mean? Like, there's guys like Connor Bedard, who I believe was 20 years old, and he missed the team because they just didn't feel he was ready yet or whatever, right? In the next Olympics, he's going to be 24 and probably closer to his prime or even more better than he was before. And there could be others as well that we're not even thinking about. "13, ring thinking. Thinking about the guy who hit the ring and the two big buildings." Yeah, it is very profitable. You're right. The pay staff really good. I actually don't even know what you're talking about anymore. Oh, the funeral home thing, I'm thinking. Bro thinks he's teaching chat something, not you, TikToky. Oh yeah, I already knew all that stuff. Metaphysics, you speak my language, but not on the live. Hockey, positive thinking mode. All these lives suck, LOL. Thanks, Christian. I really appreciate your honesty. Do you do any landscape irrigation? No, not really. I know of it. Like, you're talking about underground sprinkler systems. I know a little bit about the systems and whatever, but I've never installed one or I've never done too much to do with them. I've like turned a few on and, done a little bit of maintenance on them, but nothing crazy. Hockey unknowingly does. 1, casual thinking. Explain why things happen, not just what happened. 2, abstract thinking. Turn specific topics into bigger ideas people relate to. LMLO. I meant to say until I stumbled onto this one. Oh, okay. So you weren't even being a troll. See, that's the thing, guys. Some people are misunderstood. I thought Christian was trying to be mean. I killed him with kindness, and then he literally was about to hit me back with a compliment, guys. He literally was about to, and I already killed him with kindness. Imagine I killed him with the opposite of kindness. Imagine how that would have went down. Non-linear thinking, make unexpected connections and surprise viewers. Recursive thinking, analyze your own analysis, go meta. I probably do that one a lot too, yeah. Hit hard, no regrets. Epistemic thinking, question sources, assumptions, and what's actually true. Heuristic thinking, simplifying complex ideas into easy mental shortcuts. Okay, metaphysics, I'm not going to read all your comments because it's just so much. So many words, guys. What is this beautiful mind shit? Metaphysics, yeah. It's like that meme with the lady with all the numbers and shit flying around her head. You guys know that meme where she's like thinking and there's all these numbers and stuff on the screen? No, I'm a deep thinker. It's a struggle finding depth in these lives. It's true. It honestly is, guys. A lot of garbage on here, but this is where all the good people are right here on this chat. Hockey, what if you're a genius? I might be, honestly. Honestly, guys, I think I truly might be. I just didn't, they didn't know how to measure it. Stop looking at me like that, all right? Metaphysics, yes, you need to keep talking about it. What I'm trying to get at, if you're a genius jockey and you get excited about a non-genius, I feel like you have a lot of potential. You do property maintenance. Do you consider expanding, like installing sprinkler systems, blowing out lines, cutting trees? Oh yeah, I've done a bit of that too. Cutting the trees and stuff. And all you need to do to blow out the lines is you need a air compressor thing, but I don't know, I've just never really gotten into it that much. You just copy and pasted all that shit from Wikipedia. I don't know. No, I think metaphysics is the real deal. He knows all that stuff off the top of his head. He studies deeply about it. That's why his name is Metaphysics Philosophy. Yes, but hockey, if no one tells you, no one will tell you. That's true, yeah. You can talk about anything. Do you know how hard it is to? You started this because of your wife? Um, no, I don't think so. I don't think I just started it because of my wife. Mostly because of her. But I didn't just start my page just because of my wife is on YouTube first. She gave me the inspiration to do it, I'd say that. But I wouldn't say because of. Yes, arborists do make crazy money. I know that. But it is very dangerous. Like being an arborist is dangerous. It can be. Like there's a lot of liability involved because if you mess up a job, like you can literally destroy somebody's house. If you cut a tree down and it fall, I've watched the videos, guys. It actually shows up in my For You all the time, like my shorts feed. I see videos all the time of trees being cut down that went bad and entire houses getting crushed by a giant old oak tree. And I've also seen the good ones too. Like sometimes they show good videos where nothing bad happens. They just cut down a tree and they did a good job. But also it can be dangerous, if you can hurt yourself. Like if a tree branch falls on you, or if you fall out of a tree, like if you have to climb up a tree to cut the branches off. So there's lots of liability, lots of danger involved in arborist. Do you remember me? I remember you, One Legend. I forget your real name. Is it like Ben or something? Hockey, one person believed in you. You need an army of believers. That's true. An arborist is a guy who cuts down trees or trims trees, does work with trees. Does wifey like hockey? Not as much as me. I miss America's Funniest Home Videos. That was a pretty good show. I remember you. Yeah. Yeah, you need crazy good insurance coverage. Yeah, exactly. Just because of the liability, guys. If you cut down a giant old tree and it falls in the wrong spot, you can risk breaking somebody's house, the city power lines, fences, cars, like all kinds of shit can go wrong if you're cutting down residential trees. Like it's very dangerous. The bigger the tree, the more dangerous. And the more like densely populated the neighborhood, the more dangerous, because there's cars, there's power lines, there's houses, fences, sheds, there's all kinds of stuff that the tree can land on. And so you need a lot of insurance. And not only that, like even no matter the amount of insurance, nothing would cover like destroying somebody's house. If you cut a tree down and it landed on somebody's roof, even though they're going to get paid out on the insurance money, that's not going to fix the problem. They still have a hole in their roof. They still have to deal with the headache of waiting for it to get fixed. And, all these different new contractors that have to come and enter into their home. Like you basically just made a huge hassle for somebody if you effed up a tree and it landed on a roof. So it's dangerous, guys. That's all I'm saying about that. Meaning is isomorphic to language. Strictly speaking, that's too strong if you use isomorphic rigorously, because meaning were truly isomorphic to language, then reverse it would also hold. Do you do plumbing? No. See, I remembered your name, Legend. Everyone is welcome. Hey, bro, I am Mauritanian. I want to be committed for Iraqi. I want to drink water of Deja and format. Okay. There's some arborists in debt. Probably, bro. Probably. If you were a bad arborist and you fucked up a bunch of jobs, like you probably would go in debt real quick. Imagine you had to have plastic wrap over your house for 11 months because of an arborist. Exactly. Even if you had enough insurance to cover the damages, it doesn't just snap a finger and your roof is fixed. It might take months for them to get your house back to normal. The score is still 1-1, guys, and there's 3 minutes left in the game. Do I have a preferred brand of tools? Not really. I have some Ryobi stuff, but I don't know. I kind of don't really care. I was going to say Milwaukee is probably the best, though. This live is all over the place and random, but I like it. No, yeah, it's like holding a conversation with like 20 different topics at once. I'm just watching the hockey game, guys. It's 1-1. There's 2 minutes left. It's 4-4. So if meaning and language were truly isomorphic both ways, then every thought would have a perfect expression. Every sentence would decode exactly into one intended meaning. Misunderstanding would be impossible. Poetry would be reducible to exact semantics. This would be impossible without direction. Ambiguity would vanish. That obviously isn't how language works, but better formal version of what you're saying. What you may actually mean is 1, meaning has many possibilities, homomorphic projections into language. Exactly. The next Pictionary live I'll do in the next couple days, guys. Nice outfit, sweetheart. Where'd you get that sweater?
My cousin.
Oh, I thought it was mine.
No, it was my cousin's, and then my mom gave it to you, and then I took it.
Yeah, but it was mine first. But now you're stealing it from me. Yeah, metaphysics is just explaining everything about everything.
Hey.
This is my sweet wifey, Zara, in case you guys didn't know. But it looks like Wieldem. What does it say? What is his name? Wield and Dam? Knew that.
Hey, Shamir.
Metaphysics. Where are you pulling this out of? Reality? Off the dome, bro? I don't know. Yeah, at first I thought he was, but now it does seem like he's copying, pasting stuff. Because he's writing so fast. Language to meaning equals ambiguousness. Context tolerated, incomplete. The asymmetry you've identified. See, it's just so much, guys. I can't read it in time. Make her remember me. Okay, remember one legend. His real name is Ben, okay? Store that in your brain. Bro is talented. Thank you. It's too late to think deep? I don't think it is. I think it's just too quick. We don't have time to read all these chats, metaphysics. Meaning, do you want some carrots? Sorry, I almost ate them all, by the way. Meaning can be structurally represented in language, but meaning has realizations in language, but language is only partial observable of meaning. Space. That. This chat is too slow moving. Metaphysics, can I have time to digest? Tooth decay. What happens? How does tooth decay occur?
For real, Shamir.
It's literally 12 a.m. Talk about hockey or something. We're going into OT, guys. 3 goals have been called back on the Flames. Did you know that? 3 times they've scored. Look, they're showing it right now. Every time they said they were offside. These boys just can't stay on time right now. Aloha, Hockey and Zara. Yeah, D is from Hawaii, right?
Yeah.
You'll get good at speed reading. Oh, also, I need my glasses right now, guys. I'm not that blind, but I do wear glasses from time to time, guys. And I think as I get more tired, the more tired I get, the harder it is for me to read the small text on the screen. And I'm getting more tired right now, guys. Like, it's getting closer and closer to my bedtime. And reading these long ass paragraphs, language is more like a resonance pattern that evokes meaning in another mind. But careful, your wording, see, it's too much, guys. Strictly speaking, that's too strong. If you use isomorphic rigorously, because meaning were truly isomorphic.
My sister just sent me. Oh, you guys can see. It's Trisha. You should do that, bro.
Maybe, I feel like, you know what will happen one day? Metaphysics. I think one day the words will be condensed so much that the human language will just be a series of grunts and hisses. And the written language will be nothing but emojis.
Just like how it was in the caveman times.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's like, you know, we expanded so deep.
That pendulum just keeps swinging.
The pendulum will swing back. Eventually,
booga.
yeah, we will reduce our actual words into nothing but emojis. That's how we'll read. It's just be emojis, a string of emojis, and we'll understand what it's saying without having to read the letters and the words. Meanwhile, our speech, our actual words that come out of our mouth, the noises that we make,
Can you demonstrate?
will just be like grunts and hisses, like, and we'll understand what these mean. You know what I mean? I think that's probably what's going to happen one day. Symbols, but symbols cannot guarantee reconstruction of the originating thought. Language is not meaning. It is an artifact left behind by... That's not the real bomb. Ultra short summary, your intuition is correct, but the formal term needs adjustment. Not meaning is isomorphic to language. Better. Meaning maps into language. Language encodes meaning incompletely. Language is loosely a projection of meaning. Meaning can generate language, but language cannot uniquely recover meaning. You okay? Finished. Thank you, Metaphysics. Give him a round, guys. That's the first like actual essay that I think I've ever had on my chat. Well, Caveman speaking is his native tongue. People used to call me a Neanderthal. Do you remember that?
They still, yeah.
They still do? No, people honestly used to always on Zara's chat say, "Where's your Neanderthal? Where's Neanderthal at?" They used to always call me the
So
Neanderthal.
mean because I don't see it at all.
Yeah.
It looks so young to me.
Well, you could be a young Neo. Is it a how do you say it? Neanderthal?
Yeah.
What about the drawing game? Guys, see, people love the drawing game. See, the biggest said, I always ask where the caveman is. This is what Metaphysics was trying to say all along, guys. I'm actually going to pin his comment. That's how much I respect this, guys. That's what he was trying to say. If you go back and you read all the stuff that he wrote earlier, language doesn't exist. Humans exploiting meaning exists. War, poverty, famine in the name of power. Read that one comment, guys. I just pinned it. That's what Metaphysics was trying to say. It just took him a lot of explaining first. Stay kind, Hockey. God bless you, brother. Thank you so much for the blessings. I'm not reading that, dude. At least read the one comment, okay? Read the comment that I pinned. Zara dyed her hair color. She did, yeah. Congrats on hitting the lottery, bud. The lottery of life, I guess, yeah. Calgary Flames power play, guys. This might be the end of the game here. What days do I do Pictionary? Frig, I feel like I really need to set a schedule. Should I just do it? Should I just say, like, we do Pictionary on Tuesdays,
Sure.
Thursdays, and
idea.
Saturdays or something?
I've never done the schedule for my streams because it's too.
But you stream every day, though.
Yeah. But it's not a set time.
Hockey don't mind reading minds. Keep your people happy. We had a food fight in YouTube. Oh yeah, they had a food fight earlier in the chat. Sorry, I was on my phone call. I missed the last 10 minutes. Oh, you have to go back and read all of Metaphysics' comments and then read the last one that I pinned. Have you been giving a hard time to Zara? She doesn't look good. What are you talking about?
What?
Pictionary schedule would be cool. Yeah, maybe I'll do a timing. What day is it right now? Thursday?
Yeah.
It's Thursday?
It's Wednesday.
Wednesday. How about this, guys? We'll do Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Sudanese Bamber, Somali Bamber, meaning I am Arab, both mother and father. Thanks, Adnan, for sharing. What's the score? It's 1-1. Overtime, Calgary Flames power play with a minute left. Books. Hey, TWC. TWC is very abstract in his way of thinking, I believe. Like, a lot of the times, TWC will just come in with some sort of absurd question, like, who is Socko? Sometimes he'll just say, I use dryer sheets as napkins or something like that. Sometimes he'll come in and he'll say a fun fact about a house from, like, the 1920s or whatever. He's very abstract, I think. You've been making her wake all night? Maybe it's the other way around, bro. I've been trying to sleep, but I wake up middle of the night because I hear her doing something.
No, he makes me work all night. He makes me stream all night.
Yeah, get back to streaming. Cool. Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturday. What time approximately thinking? Usually probably like 8, between 8 and 9, I'd like to get it going. Why don't y'all podcast? I'd love to podcast. I think I'm going to get into podcasting.
I don't want to, like, have my words out there.
you live stream all the
No,
time.
but it's different. Like, once the stream's over, it's over.
Yeah, but it gets reposted,
though. I don't give a fuck. I don't believe in anything I say.
Yeah.
On those streams.
Yeah. It's all
I have to
allegedly.
stand on business when you podcast. Like, I don't know. That's too much for me.
I don't think so. I think that's how podcasters feel as well, though. Once they put it out there, it's gone. Yeah, 8 to 9 West Coast time. So I don't know what that is in Ontario. Probably like, unfortunately, that's probably like midnight for you guys on the East. What do you want? Kuwait, Bahraini, Emirati, or Mecca in Saudi Arabia? What do I want? I don't know what you mean by that. Zora doesn't look Iranian with that hair color. She looks European. Maybe you should dye your hair too, man. Maybe I should. My hair's dark as dark can be. I feel like you have to be a stand-up comedian. Then you can have your own podcast. Rite of passage. That's true. Every stand-up comedian has their own podcast. It's because Joe Rogan did it first, and then all the stand-up comedians started doing it. But to be honest, Joe Rogan's not even very funny anymore. He used to be funnier, to be honest. Like when you
I
really
don't find him funny.
no, but if you go back and you listen to some of his really old podcasts, like from 10,
I like him as a podcaster, but I've ever, he's never made me laugh.
I know, but he used to be. I'm just saying in general. Don't you think he used to be funnier?
I don't know. I looked at his humor. And it's like, and I was dating this girl one time, and she had this crazy bush. La 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 la. Like this is not funny to me. Like
No, I'm not even talking about his stand-up specifically, though. I'm saying in the podcasting studio, he would be more funny. Like he would make fun of things more.
Oh.
Like off the cuff. Like if somebody came in and was talking, like saying stuff, he would just say funnier things to the guest. Now he's so serious.
I don't know. I never found him funny.
Fair enough.
I've never ever laughed at him.
Yeah. $30 left in the game, guys, or else we're gonna go to a shootout. The Flames could not
I
capitalize.
can't even believe he's a comedian.
Yeah.
He doesn't give comedian aura. Like people who are like, there's just people who are like are funny. You know, everything they do is kind of funny. When things go wrong, they're just funny. You know, like everything they do. Like my sister, Gigi, she just naturally has that funny aura. And like I know a bunch of people like that, but he's just not one of those people. Like it's shocking that he's even a comedian to me, but he's such a good podcaster.
I agree to that point, but I do think that
Like Joey Diaz, everything he does is just funny.
I think that Joe Rogan though used to be a little bit funnier though.
Oh,
I think it maybe not even funnier, just at least less serious. It's just like everything he talks about is so serious nowadays. He's always like so serious, you know?
I feel like it's from like he even says like he doesn't read the comments anymore. Like I feel like it's just like everybody who starts social media, it's so fun at first. Like, and you say whatever the fuck you want, and then eventually you actually start getting in trouble and stuff, and then you're like, oh,
Yeah,
shit.
exactly. Yeah, now he
Like the
watches.
first lawsuit comes, and you're the first fucking cease and desist, and you're like, fuck this. You're like, okay, fuck this. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say this anymore. And then you're scared after.
Yeah, Shamir's saying
you get
that.
a cease and assist in the mail.
When you're making more money, you have to watch what you do and say. Yeah. Hockey, smack real loud, make lip smacking noises.
Everyone knows that. I told them I hate that. He already knows I hate that.
If you sneeze walking down the street, you can be sued depending on how much money you make.
Yeah, literally.
Oh, brother, where art thou? Next morning, the group finds the ring in the cabin and the valley that Everett had previously claimed to the location of the buried treasure. The deputies calling you a fish. Voca sauce. I like him before he went to Spotify. He used to live stream his podcast on YouTube.
Aww.
I think it's back on YouTube though now.
Yay.
Either way, I'm just saying, I personally thought that he was funnier before. Now it's always so serious. But yeah, a lot of comedians all have podcasts. Do you speak Parsi too? I don't think so, no.
My mom does.
She does?
Yeah, she knows Farsi. Pashto, she knows all of those languages.
Calgary is going to the shootout now, guys. Oh, he missed. Morgan Frost missed. When you hit 1 million subscribers, 400 people watching, it's impossible to read all of our comments. Thank you for taking your time reading all of ours. Oh, you're welcome, bro. I always read them all. When do you think that the podcast Bobby Altoff, I think that's her name. I've never listened to it.
I like her. I think she's smart and funny.
Really?
Yeah.
I've never listened to her. I've only ever seen the few clips or whatever and heard that she was industry plant or whatever.
No, she's not.
How many days in 1 million seconds?
0.
Yeah, 0.
No, it's not 0.
12. I'm going to say 12.
1 million seconds?
Scores!
I'm not doing this right now, you guys.
Well, Weald Adam said she's dumb. She interviewed Drake and she left her husband. Sad stuff. My name is Adnan Adwazi.
They got divorced.
I am Iranian, Mauritanian, and Arab. Good for you, Adnan.
She interviewed Drake. But she was already famous on TikTok before that. I used to see her content all the time.
Yeah, it's almost just like she went viral one day, right? Which,
She already
could
had a
happen to
million.
anybody. No, but like
Viral
super
is.
viral. Like
Yeah,
viral to the point where
because
like...
she got an interview with Drake.
Yeah. She interviewed him twice. I don't know. I've never listened to her podcast. I've only ever seen a couple of clips here and there. For example, like the clips that went viral when she did interview Drake. Nice. Flames win the game, guys.
It's better like that.
Nice. Yeah, because we kept getting lower and lower. Oh yeah, Bobby Altoff. I caught her just before she went viral.
Yeah, she was a big TikToker, like really big.
Really? I didn't even
Yeah.
know. I've never heard of her
She
until
was a mom TikToker.
the point of where, yeah, like I saw the Drake clips or whatever. That was it. "31 years and a billion seconds, and that's the difference between a millionaire and a billionaire." Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying the other day. Stay away from X and Reddit. She interviewed Mark Cuban too one time.
Yeah, she did. Who else did you interview?
Um, the other guy I remember I seen the clips of, I forget his name. He's like
She got a lot of big interviews.
he's like a streamer or something himself. Like he's also a not a streamer, but like a TikTok guy or whatever. And he also does like awkward humor. You know what I mean? Like by awkward humor, where they say something with a deadpan face and then they just stare at each other.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm talking about? I've seen those clips of that. Of I forget his name though. What do you think of Anthony Maniscalco?
Who's that?
He's a comedian. I don't really know. I've never watched him. I never really listened to his comedy. I just know his. I know his name because of. I know he's a famous comedian, but he does like clean comedy, like family friendly, where you could take your kids to the comedy show and they don't.
That's cute.
He doesn't say any like dirty jokes or whatever, or swears. I think, and therefore, or at least if he swears, it's like limited. You know, like he might say shit or something. You know, like something like that, but nothing bad. You know, and anyways, because of that style of comedy is family friendly, a lot of those guys get to being like the biggest in terms of sales. Like they become the richest. Like the other guy is Nate Bargatze or whatever his name is. He's the other biggest comedian in the world right now because he also does clean comedy. And so they sell the most tickets because they get to sell to whole families. Like, you know, a family of 4 or 5 or whatever because they can bring their kids or whatever.
I'm hungry now.
I like George Carlin. Carlin was a wicked smart. Should we go get food? Or should I make you something?
I don't know.
We have salad in the fridge.
I don't want it.
What you want?
I don't know.
Do you want potatoes?
No.
Do you want soup?
No.
Burger?
No.
Do you know what taboo is? Taboo is like a subject that is not considered, you know, proper etiquette
Ladies.
to speak in like sophisticated settings. So, for example, people would say it's taboo to talk about, you know, sex or something like that in like proper company or something like that. You know what I mean? Hockey, when you become monetized, will you stay on live stream as long as the super chat is on?
I don't think you can do that.
What do you mean? I can do whatever I set my mind to.
No, you're gonna be so tired. We're gonna be sleeping on
I'll
stream
sleep on stream,
constantly.
guys.
What?
If YouTube, Instagram, and such are not taboo because they are okay. Why is everyone doing it when they're not there? LMAO. I walked to the taco stand 2 hours ago. My ex is hitting me. LOL. I almost got ran over. Damn, Alberto. That sucks. Zara wants 3 bites of her favorite food, then give the rest to you, bro.
Yeah,
That's
for
a good
real.
idea. That's what I'm saying. I'm suggesting things that I want.
Yeah.
First, I
knew
suggested things that you wanted, like the salad or whatever.
I don't want the salad.
Well,
The
how
salad
about
was not good.
how about some hamburgers?
No, I don't want those.
What do you think?
No. Hamburgers.
How about we get some
I
hamburgers?
don't ever want hamburgers.
I know. I'm just suggesting things that you could take a bite of.
Ew.
She's sleeping on stream is the thing now. Oh, sleeping on a stream is a thing now. 45 likes, yeah. Geez, Alberto. Cereal. My friend, if I were you, I'd really prefer Mars over Canada. I'm Mauritanian, speaking in the Iraq dialect. How did you guys first meet? We met at work. Tim, I'm gonna. How do I do this? I'm gonna put you in timeout for 10 seconds for saying that. Pepperoni. The contrast of George Carlin comedian humor is
No, let me know.
when he narrated Thomas the Tank Engine is hilarious.
What do I want? Let me think.
Gigi slept on stream 2 nights ago.
No, she's done it before. I technically did one time, but I was in the airport. Doesn't count.
Oh yeah, me too, eh? I remember I was with you
The
that
airport
day.
doesn't count.
This is so gay. Gay as in happy. Love it. Yeah, that's all that gay means, guys, by the way. I'm gay. You're gay. We're all gay if you're happy. When hockey's monetized, I'm going to put him in a test with a super chat. Sure, I would do it for sure. Gigi was tired. You were there, Leslie Granville? You remember when we were in the airport? We were stuck in Vancouver airport for the night. Remember metaphysics' philosophy summarized. Find your destiny. Every second away from destiny is worth all the gold in the world. The airport stream, I watched it.
It was the San Francisco airport.
Oh, I thought it was Vancouver.
Oh, remember we went into the yoga room?
Oh, yeah. No, I do remember now. You're so smart. She remembers everything, guys. Zara, order Papa John's, your favorite, DoorDash.
That's Gigi.
Good night, TikToky. Good night, Metaphysics. I really enjoyed your diatribe earlier.
I want pizza pops.
I'll go get you some.
Okay.
You guys were going to Peru. Yeah, exactly. We were on our way, but we had to do a long-ass layover. We got stuck in... Zara kind of looks like that dude in the Lord of the Rings, Legolas.
Why would you ever read that?
Because it's kind of funny because it's kind of true.
Who's that?
He's the elf.
What's his name?
Legolas.
Let me look him up.
I mean...
How do I spell that? Is this right?
No. It's Legolas. Legolas.
Lord of the Rings, Legolas.
It said Lego glass there by accident. You gotta say Legolas. Legolas.
Okay.
She's okay with it. Because even though you said she looks like a man, she gets it.
He's so pretty.
Because it's so funny because, yeah, with his shaved face
Look at him.
and his long blonde hair, his blue eyes, she kind of does look like Legolas. It's so funny, guys. Oh my god. That's actually so funny. I'm actually dying. Like my eyes are literally watering from from laughter thinking about it.
It's not that funny.
It's more funny for Legolas. You know what I mean? Because Legolas looks like such a woman. Guess Alberto's ignoring me. Alberto acknowledges Leslie. Should we go get some food, sweetheart? Or are you too tired?
I thought you were just gonna pick it up.
So I have to go get it for you.
Yeah.
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 You don't want to come with me?
No.
No. Obamacare sucks. Call Zara little mama. She hates it.
It's ghetto. It's so ghetto.
Is it really?
Yeah.
What have you called me, Poppy?
That's so fucking weird.
Big Poppy.
That's so weird.
Zara's starving for 3 bites of her favorite
Yeah,
meal,
for
bro.
real.
I know, and then I get the rest.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good deal.
I want the 4 cheese pizza pops. No other type of pizza pop will do.
What's the age gap here? I think we have 10 years. My Iraqi brother, please understand, my Iraqi brothers in kindergarten and elementary school have died. I am almost 45 years old. I have lived and grew up in Iraq.
Oh.
Sorry to hear that, Adnan. Socko. Hamburger helper, yes. Free DQ cones tomorrow. Is it really?
Relax. We're not going there.
We're going to
No,
DQ.
for the diet. No. Man, there's no ice cream.
You look like
allowed.
Fousey Tube. I don't know if I should feel ignored or gay. I mean, you know, what was that thing? What does he say again?
They called me worthless. They called me stupid. They called me gay.
Yeah.
And the whole audience gasped.
The girls. Why she thinks the boss. Zara actually is the boss, guys.
Obviously.
She's the big boss. I was just kidding before when I said I was the big boss. The truth is, she's the big boss. Dude, your face is shiny. It's just the lighting, guys. I'm not that shiny, am I? I put lotion on. I got out of the shower and I put lotion on. I think, honestly, though, since I met you,
Yeah.
my skin has gotten so much healthier.
Obviously.
Because of Zara taught me about lotion and, you know, all kinds of other products or whatever. It feels like the prequel to a Netflix doc, if you catch my drift. I don't think so, bro. Puppy love. Dude has a killable face.
The fuck? You better stay away from my man.
Killable with kindness.
Oh.
Yeah. You're a shiny bro, glaring. Put up a hand. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to block the light. Hockey, you look like a billionaire. Thanks, Alberto. Oh, you have hair. I thought Cap was hiding baldness. You don't look so much like Fousey Tube. Yeah, that's why I took off the cap to show you guys. Because I'm pretty sure Fousey Tube's bald. I actually have long hair. Well, long-ish hair. That honker of yours must have its own zip code.
Oh my god.
You guys should mail me something then. I would keep the hat off if I was you. Thanks.
Yeah.
Zara, wake up. It's time for school.
No, it's not. Spring break.
Do you have a Sonic out there? What does that mean? Oh, like the burger place? No, we don't. Yeah. What are you thinking of? You're all around with your death? I'm not thinking about that, Adnan. Hockey, us bald men matter as well.
Yeah.
I never said bald men don't matter. I never once said that. Base. Zara, wake up. You have mail. I had long hair last year. Grew it out for 2 years to 15 inches, then cut it and donated it to kids' cancer. Wow, that's awesome, Matt. Zara is sleeping backwards for her hair covering her face, or backwards with her hair down. No, this is her face. This is, I'm going to poke you in the eye, okay, sweetheart?
Okay.
And this is her nose. My girlfriend broke up with me because I told her obedience as my love language. It was a 3-day relationship. So you went to her and said, yeah, my love language is you have to do everything I say or else. Zara, hi, I'm your Nigerian prince. I'm here to give you $500 million. Send me your SSID and checking account details.
472835.
For a second, that sounded like a real, a real account number. I was like, oh shit, she's going for it. She's Cousin It. You know who Cousin It is?
No.
It's from the Addams Family. Come to Houston. We stayed in Houston for layover once. Got some barbecue. 100%, bro. I remember I used to run my fingers through my hair.
I just got a brand deal for beef organ capsules. Do you want these? Beef liver pills.
Sure, yeah. Houston, we got a problem.
$30-day supply.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Shamir. That sucks, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Oh, what?
Because he said he's bald now, and he's reminiscing. He remembers used to being able to run his fingers through his hair.
You can always get laser hair surgery.
Laser hair put bagger.
Yeah.
Is it a removal?
No, what is it called?
I have no idea. A hair transplant? Are they from the Liver King? Brand deal. I got my new boots covered in red dirt. Don't mess with the Texas t-shirt. Oh, this must be a song. She was facing backwards, LOL. Oh, they actually believed me when I was pretending her face was underneath the hair. Damn, I'm in Arizona, though. Matt, I just cut mine. Hate it. You can't transplant bald to bald.
You can get laser hair. My uncles all have it.
Laser hair, what? Extensions?
You can get your hair back. You can force your hair back.
Crazy.
Yeah. Justin Bieber even did it. Everyone does it.
Hockey, don't read... Oh, okay.
You can do it anytime you want.
Bro is doing anything but finishing that essay.
Oh my god, it's not due yet.
Who do you think is reading that? Who do you think wrote that comment?
I don't know anymore. What?
They said don't read this out loud. Just read this part. Bro's doing anything but finishing that essay. Who do you think said that comment?
I don't know.
It was Chest Lights.
Oh.
I did believe you, Hockey. Thanks. Zara looks like she's on save energy mode today. Yeah, exactly. Her battery thing is on yellow. Men go to Turkey, get the hair transplant. Yeah, like don't they
cheap.
shave your back and glue it to your head or whatever?
Yeah, they can take it from anywhere.
Mm-hmm. Fusi got a botched hair tattoo.
Oh.
Lasers are only used to remove hair.
No, oh.
My brother used to have a clinic in Vancouver. Taylor Swift sucks.
No, she doesn't.
I'm easy. LOL, Alberto. Oh, essay. I get it. Essay. Oh no, guys. My phone is actually about to die soon here. Fusi looks gayer and gayer every day. Hank Hill...
So rude. He admitted that he does have sexual feelings towards men, though.
He did?
Well, yeah, he said, like, when he was younger. I don't know.
Oh my god. I feel like, honestly, some people shouldn't be online that are online, and some people
Yeah.
are not online that should be. And I feel like FusiTube might be one of them, unfortunately.
Past videos like, oh, Logan Paul, you're so funny. I was super feminine.
Oh,
It's the
never mind.
difference between Fusi and Crash Out YC.
They take their hair follicles from the back of your head where your hair doesn't go bald, and they move it to the bald spots on the top of your head. It's a transplant, like moving plants. Are you two the same age? No, we have a 10-year age gap. I'm 10 years older. He had a multi-million-dollar kick deal and blew it. Unbelievable.
Yeah, crazy.
Like, you mean Fusi shouldn't be online? I agree, dude. Yeah, like, honestly, I feel like he psychologically might be, it might be damaging to
You
him.
don't know, like, he used to be so awesome. It's not anymore.
I know, but so maybe something happened to him. Like, I'm not trying to be rude. Like, I'm just saying, maybe it would be better for his mental health. And I don't know. Because I don't know how he truly feels. I'm just saying that maybe that's how it is. You know what I mean? I like the old Fusi. I never watched Fusi.
I did. Every Arab kid did.
He's not the same person. It's a clone.
Damn.
Oh, it's not. Oh my god.
Just like freaking the president of Israel is a clone now. Did you know that?
Not.
Did you know that though?
No.
The age gap was very apparent when you know it was cousin It. Then she had never heard of him. Oh yeah, because she probably didn't watch The Addams Family. His real name is Yusuf. Again, bald guys have nothing to lose. Bald lives matter. BLM. Imposter. Hey bro, not forgetting, I am Arab, not black, not Canadian. I'm living and studying with the beautiful Iraqi. Don't forget, I am Arabian Canadian. Thanks, Adnan, for sharing. Nice 10 years, nice gap. I'm 6 years older than my girl. Nice, and you said she's Dominican. I remember that from earlier. Chest lights. When someone knows too much, they fake them out and replace them with a dumb clone. Hockey, read my comment, scroll up. Did I miss it? Zara asked a weird on live today if his mom can make it clap, and I almost spit my coffee. That's so funny. What did he say? Could his mom make it clap or no? Did he answer? Zara, are you gonna keep up the hair like that, or are you gonna dye it again?
I'm gonna dye it soon.
She said she's gonna dye it soon.
First, I'm gonna go different shade of blonde, and then I'm gonna do.
Hey Hawk, is this a new stream or the same one from earlier? This is the same one, bro. I've been online for 170 minutes now. I'm doing an extra long stream today.
How long have you been on? Sorry.
170 mins,
Okay.
which
so
is
3 hours.
about 3 hours, yeah. In 10 mins will be 3 hours. I'm saving a bit of time by saying mins instead of minutes.
Good for you.
So each time I say mins, I'm referring to minutes, just to let everybody know. Just to save a bit of time.
What time is it right now?
9:49 mins.
Okay, can you?
Do you want me to go get you a pizza pop or something? Do you still want that?
Yeah.
You serious?
Yeah.
That's what you want?
100%.
100%. You swear.
Swear to God.
Swear to God.
Only the cheese one.
Only
Not
the cheese
anything
one.
else.
Okay.
Whole world.
How do we know where to get that from?
You have to go to every 7-Eleven, and if you don't get the shoppers in time, what? You're not gonna
Why is this why I like?
come home without.
Yeah. I have to go to every store. You have to go to every
You should
store.
be leaving now because shoppers closing in 15 minutes. By the way.
15?
Yes.
No, it closes in 10 mins.
Okay, well, you didn't save much time.
It's 9:50. Should I check?
You can try to make it.
Should I bring the chat with me?
Yeah.
Hey guys,
Well, you're not gonna make it. You have to go to 7-Eleven.
I don't think I'm gonna make it to Shoppers in time. Are you sure that's the time it closes?
I'm sure, yeah.
I think I can make it. If I leave right now,
There's no way.
I could leave right now.
If you move it on, turn your Wi-Fi off.
Yeah.
Hey, you want anything from 7-Eleven?
I wouldn't go out at this time. You're right. I'm not doing this by choice, guys. I'm doing this
Huh?
out of necessity.
Can you also get Gatorades?
Gatorades, okay. I feel like I'm like, in the caveman days, I'm a hunter going out
Well,
to forage for food, to provide for the family.
do it.
Except all I have to do is go to 7-Eleven. Okay, we in the car now, guys. Hopefully you guys can see me, but you probably can't. It's too dark in here. I'll just put the phone here so you can kind of see me a little bit, but it's so dark. I'll put it right here. I should have brought my glasses, by the way, but it's all good. When I was a kid growing up, the biggest snowstorm of all time was on St. Patrick's Day. And they canceled school that day because there was so much snow. I'm just saying that because I can't read the chat right now, guys. So I'm just telling you guys a little story that I just remembered because yesterday was St. Patrick's Day. And I remember, I think I was in grade 3. It snowed so much in the morning that they canceled school. And the snow was so high that we can jump off the deck right into the snow and land in the snow, and it was deep enough that you would survive. You could look it up, guys, if you don't believe me. Look up the deepest snow of all time in Calgary, and it was, I swear to God, it was on March 17th. 1999, I think. Or 98. You got to look around. You got to look around those couple of years. Because I don't remember the exact year. I'm just guessing. Okay, guys, I made it. Hello.
Close in about 5 minutes.
Okay. I just need to get one thing. I got it, guys. You're gonna have to believe this. Pizza Pops. And then Gigi wanted a Powerade or something, Gatorade. I don't know which one to get her. I feel like she'd like blue. I'll get her this one. These are closed? Okay.
PC at 1 point.
I don't have one.
No? Alright, just hit card today.
Yes, please.
Should be ready for there, boss.
Thank you.
No problem. Check your receipt.
No, that's okay.
Alright, I hope you have a good rest of your night.
Thank you, you too.
No problem.
Sorry to come so late.
Oh, don't worry about it.
I just made it in time.
Just made it in time.
Yeah.
You're good.
We did it, guys. Hi, we close in 5. I don't care. I didn't say I don't care, bro. Wifey didn't come? No, she couldn't come. Guys, if she came with me, there's no way. There's no way we would have made it in time, guys. We somehow made it. Hockey, tell them that you're a famous YouTuber. I demand 5 more minutes. Guys, I got it. I did it, guys. A successful hunt. Remember when I said I'm like a caveman going to forage for food? Look at that, guys. Whew. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I almost feel like we should stop at Timmy's too and grab a quick coffee. What do you guys think? Should we do it? I'm gonna do it. You know what? F it, guys. F it. I'm also gonna get a decaf to celebrate. To celebrate the fact that we made it to the store in time, I'm going to grab a decaf too. Hi, can I get a medium decaf coffee with 2 cream?
Okay.
And that's everything, please?
Okay, that's $2. Thank you.
Alrighty, thanks. You love me, but don't me. Yellow.
Hi.
Hi.
$1.
Okay, can I just scan for my points quick?
Sure.
I think I have a toonie in here somewhere. Perfect.
Thank you and have a good night.
Thank you. Successful, guys. A successful late night excursion. Not only did I get the pizza pops, but I also got myself a decaffeinated coffee and I got some Gatorade for my sister-in-law. How lucky can I be? And not only that, guys, Calgary Flames won the game in a shootout, by the way. Which, at this point, like I said, I think I told you guys earlier, it's probably time for the Flames to rebuild and start drafting high, which means that they got to fall lower in the standings. But, you know, you can still celebrate the wins, you know? Celebrate the wins when they come because they're going to be few and far between for the next couple of years, you know what I mean? Until they get back on track with some new young talent, you know what I mean? I literally didn't even have a minute to spare though, guys. Like we were cutting it so close. If I dilly-dallied any longer, there's no way I would have made it by far. And just like that, guys, we are back. We made it. We did it. My eyes are adjusting to the light now, guys, because I was outside. It went to 60 people watching. Yeah, for some reason, people like streams on the go, right? Like, that was a fun little adventure. We did it, sweetheart.
What, you found it?
We found it, yeah.
Thank you.
We made it. We got the pizza. Oh, sorry. We got the pizza pops. We got you the Gatorade, too.
Thank you so much.
And look, 3 cheeses. The exact flavor that you wanted.
Thank you.
Yeah. I don't know why this is up.
Sickness, bro. Sorry, yeah, open the window and fucking clean that shit up, bro.
Do you own a bottle of balsamic vinegar? I don't think so. Bro's zooming out the spaceship. Valid. Is Dubai a country? No, Dubai is a city within the United Arab Emirates, I'm pretty sure. In your home? Yeah, I made it home, guys. Hockey, I was trying to see if would hide snacks. Pretend you didn't make it in time. Film reaction. Oh no, I couldn't do that, guys. I had to make it in time. I'm just gonna put the phone down here and just lie down here because we don't have any furniture. Zara, did Zara get coffee? No, I didn't get her coffee. She just wanted the pizza popses. I got mail in my bed. Nice. I completely cut coffee out of my life. Wow, that's crazy. Call it balls on it dressing, huh? Oh, balsamic, you mean? I just drink green tea. Yeah, since decaf, guys. Decaf, because it's so late right now, guys. If I could drank full calf, it would not be good. After doing a little research, I found out coffee was literally killing me. Damn, that sucks, bro. Have you won something with Roll Up the Rim this season? Oh yeah, I've won a bunch of coffees and donuts and stuff like that. But I never won any big prizes. I can never stop drinking coffee, ever. I feel like I could cut it, but it would take me literally a few days, guys. Like, meaning like I would have a few real bad days. Like probably almost a week, I'm gonna guess. Because I was drinking a lot. Like 6 to 7 cups a day. Yeah, I think that's too much. I usually cap out at about 3. If I go more than 3, then I start to feel bad. Like I get headaches and shit if I drink that much coffee. Even like I said, this is decaf right now. So this is, you can even see, look, they even wrote it on the top. Oh shit, I spilled a bit. Fuck. Don't tell anybody, guys. Yeah, if I drank more than that, then I might start getting a little headaches or whatever. What are the side effects when you stop drinking coffee? I get headaches. I get headaches and I just feel very agitated. Like people annoy me. I feel just not good if I don't drink coffee. Are you native? I'm part native. Hockey, I'm going to sleep now. It's 1 a.m. for me. Thanks for the fun live. No problem, Matt. It's only 10:13 for me, so I'm gonna keep on the live for a little bit longer, guys. Maybe until I drink this coffee. Maybe until 240 minutes if I can make it. Does your phone give you headaches? Oh yeah, if I scroll on my phone all day long, I get headaches from that too. But luckily, I don't go on my phone that often, unless like the times that I can think of when that happened to me is usually if I'm like having a true sick day. Like I don't know if anybody has been like really sick lately, but if you ever get really sick, like you're just like bedridden almost, like you're so tired and sick, and you just spend all day on your phone like scrolling, that can give you headaches too. Yeah, but thankfully I don't do that too much. I hate Tim Horton. I drink my coffee at home. Yeah, there's no sugar in this, by the way. This is just cream.
Lily, you can go to the office room if you want. Go to the office room, has a chair and a table.
Oh, really? We have furniture in the office?
Yeah, usually.
Oh, and by the way, did you
Stop laughing at me. No, I was gonna say, sweetheart. Sweetheart, I was gonna ask you, do you know what happened to the bed sheets?
Oh, I'm washing them all.
Are they clean?
Yeah, they are.
Are they dry?
Yeah.
Okay. We just gotta put them back.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'll go to the office. You're welcome. I hope you like that flavor. Do you like blue?
Yeah, I just wanted the electrolytes, man.
I know, I was almost thinking if you just wanted electrolytes, I almost was gonna get you Pedialyte.
Yeah, I like this better.
Okay. Okay, guys, I'm moving to the office. Because the girls just want to hang out and chat, and so they don't want to be on the stream. Thanks, sweetheart. Yeah, the girls just want to hang out and chat, so they want to have the kitchen. Now I have a chair. Oops. Come on now. My phone cord is just a little too short. Like I'm trying to plug it into the wall so I can have power too at the same time. Okay, is that a good angle? There we go. Okay, perfect. All right, so Zara Hockey said not to tell you. The girls, who else is there? Oh, my sister or my sister-in-law and my wife. Okay, I'll keep the stream going for a little bit longer, guys. Now that we have a new setup, we're in the office room. So far, we've streamed in the living room. I did a watch along for the hockey game. Go Flames Go! They won the game, shootout. Then we did a adventure stream where we drove to the store to get snacks, and now we're back home. This time we're in the office, which is great. That means I can do a bit of work on the computer while I'm here. You know what I was thinking? I think I might actually construct an email right now, to be honest, guys. That's a great idea. There's only just one thing that I really need, but the problem is I can't find it. Oh, you know what? Maybe this thing might have one. Oh no, it doesn't. What it is it's a charger for this mouse. Like it has like that old-fashioned USB charger.
I want to charge this mouse so I can use a mouse, but I guess I'm not gonna find it right now. I have no lottery. I can't gamble. I eat meat sauce, gorgonzola cheese, beans, pasta, eggs, and eggplant. Do you eat any protein powder too, E-Dog? I'm on vacation this week, Hockey. Oh, nice. Like, are you on vacation, like out of town, or do you just mean you're like you're not working? Like, did you go on vacation? That was something I remember. Some I think British people were mentioning is they call their vacations holidays. Like they say we're on holidays, but we don't call them holidays. Like here we call the holidays is like time off, you know? Yes, you better believe it. Mostly beef and beans. Nice. That's a healthy diet. I just came from New Orleans. I took a rest of the week off from work as well. Nice. Hockey is staying to hit 1 million likes. I should, yeah, to be honest. I might as well, guys. I just got a decaf coffee. Like, holy frig, guys. Otherwise, I'd be going to bed right now. Like, honestly. I know it sounds like it's pretty early, like 10 p.m. But guys, I'm tired, guys. You know, you work when you work a lot, like it gets pretty tiring. Valid. Yeah. My internet messing up now, and I'm in my room, and I work today too. I wish I was working more. Oh yeah, I gotta put my thing back on Wi-Fi. To be honest, guys, thanks for reminding me. Spam that like button though, guys. He's a hardworking person. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I'm trying to. I'll try to get at least like 50 likes. You know, I'm not sure if I'm gonna make it to 1 million likes, guys. Good evening, Hockey Tick. Thank you, Mustang. Yeah, I'm thinking of constructing an email here, guys, to send to some of my clients because yeah, I want to try to get a little bit more business, a little bit more bookings in for the season here. The only issue is that it's kind of hard to send a mass email out without without like annoying people too much by sending the same email over and over. So I want to make sure that it's good, and then I don't want to send it to the people who uh I've already worked on before. You know what I mean? So like I gotta make sure I take them out because I don't want them to get. I don't want to send an offer to somebody who's like I already did their house, and then they're gonna be like, "What are you doing, bro? You already did my house." You know what I mean? So I gotta take them out of the list as well. That's the only issue. Office mode initiated. Yeah, sorry. I'm trying to do some work on the computer here too, guys. So just bear with me for a moment. I think I have a way of doing it. It's hard for me to drink decaf, bro. I need the real thing at my age. Decaf should be a tea. Yeah, decaf is relaxing, guys. I like it. It's just because it's like a nice warm drink. And I think it might even be a placebo effect, you know? Like you're drinking a nice warm coffee flavored drink and it gets you a little bit, it like alerts you a little bit more, you know? Good day from rural Ontario. Good day, blue brick coon hound life. Question flow my way constantly. My main hat is a hard hat. Nice. Okay, I think I thought of a way to do this, guys. Let the chat know if you need help setting up your Grinder account. What the hell is that? I'm a dad, a doctor, a lawyer, a business owner, a blue collar worker, a landlord, a community worker, a politician, and many other hats. Hats off to you, Shamir. You're a good man, then. Good for you. Okay, wait, I need to think about this for a second, guys. Sorry. I know this is kind of boring for a second, but I'm just trying to think of a way to. Oh, I know how to do this. I know how to do this, guys. I'm gonna make a little chart, and then it's on Google Sheets, and I'm gonna color coordinate. I'm gonna make it say like if contains blank, then make it say blank. You know what I mean? Show those Excel skills. Yeah, I got mad Excel skills. Literally, it's all I do. Sadly, mine are like, I don't have mad skills per se. I just think I have maybe regular excelling skills. Yeah, I got it. I think I got it, guys. Yeah, I got it. I got it going on now, guys. I'm gonna highlight the rows that I want to delete because I put a little formula in that says if it contains the text like 2026, I'm gonna delete it so that I don't accidentally send another email to the same people that I just serviced offering them a package because they've already done it. So I don't want to do it twice, if that makes any sense to you guys. I know there's probably an easier way to do this, I'm guessing, but I can't think of it right now, guys, personally. I'm basically just going through and I'm deleting all the duplicates so that I don't email somebody that I already emailed earlier. If he has an Android, it's built in. I thought you had an Apple. I have an Apple phone, but like a regular computer. I forget what kind of computer. It's like a Falcon laptop or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what you call that. An androgynous computer or whatever. Yeah, like there's certain people that I just don't want to. I don't want to keep bugging them with emails because I already serviced their property. You know what I mean? And I have this huge list, and I just want to take out all the people that I already did, so they don't get double emailed, and then they're like, "You were just here," like, you know what I mean? I don't want to email a guy that I was just at his house like last week and say, "Hey, can I come to your house?" Because then they'd be like, "Bro, you were just here." But I think I got it now. I'm just deleting the doubles. I'm so smart. I'm about to go for a PR on front squats. Wish me luck. Go for it, bro. And good luck with that. Fist of view. Am I crazy, guys? Am I insane or am I crazy? Now I'm starting to doubt everything. Oh, no, no. Okay, I remember that. Okay. It's okay. Almost there, guys. I'd rather the cold. It's not supposed to be this hot in March. How hot is it? Are the are the burps just neck farts or are farts just butt burps? Bro, grow up. Grow up. That is kind of funny though. Not gonna lie, guys. Almost done, guys. I think. You've been cleaning the wife's carpet? I didn't. Uh, I didn't quite. I don't quite catch your drift there, buddy. Okay, guys. I think we did it. We whittled the list down, guys. So I had a huge list of emails here that I've been trying to whittle down to like just the ones that are yeah, it's always been humid out here, a lot out there. Leslie, yeah, West Coast is nice, but it's not a fan of the endless heat. Yeah, it's been pretty moist where I'm from here in Nanaimo. It's been pretty moist here lately, but that's how it always is in March. But anyways, guys, I whittled the list down to just the people that I want to send another offer. I'm going to send another mass email to basically, I'm going to send it to um, approximately 200 people, 250-ish people, because there's some duplicates in it still, but they're none of them. The only reason there's some duplicates in it, guys, is because some of them are from multiple different entries from last year. So anyways, that's what I've been doing. And yeah, my plan here is I'm just going to copy and paste all the emails in. I don't know how many it is now that I've copied and pasted in, but I just put it all in there. And then I'm going to construct an email. I don't know your YouTube page though. What can I do? I want to put gloves with Zara. What do you mean put gloves? Do you want a box? This is true. Right now it's 29 degrees Fahrenheit. Who is hockey emailing? I'm emailing my customers. I'm emailing a bunch of customers. I'm going to send them a special offer. Zara and Gigi sound like they're having fun. Yeah, they're just probably chatting away, just talking, talking, yapping. I hate this fucking finger pad. Sorry, guys. Excuse my language. Like, do you guys know when you're using a mouse, like this thing? It's so much easier for me to use a mouse instead of the stupid little finger pad on the computer. Like, am I out to lunch here, guys? Like, you know what I mean? Does anyone agree with me? Like, cause like, you know when you're using your little finger to like scroll around on the pad? I hate this pad because the left click and the right click are too close together, and so many times I'm trying to do the left click and I'm right clicking, and it grinds my gears, guys. I don't know if anybody else has experienced this, but it's really it's a problem. See, I just did it again. I just did the right click. I didn't mean to. I meant to do the left click and I did the right click. Hey, hockey. This is as exciting as Pictionary. Maybe you could have a computer and another Pictionary live as dedicated lives. I guess so. I actually don't mind doing the computer lives. Like sometimes I would sit here with the computer, and then when people tell me weird things, I'd like search them up. You know what I mean? Like I can Google them on the computer. What will you do if drafted? Um, like to the army? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'd dodge the draft. I would not. I would not go to fight, guys. That is wrong. That's great. Sorry. When Americans dodge, we go to Canada. Robert, we're in Canada, man. We have 3 subs. We're probably okay. Yeah, I don't think. I don't think Canada has a draft, guys. If they ever tried to implement one, I would not be down, guys. There's no way. It's completely immoral to to kill other people for these immoral wars that are happening across the world. That's my genuine feeling in my heart. You know what I mean? Montreal, probably the best bang for your buck. Cool. In French. Leslie, I bet you're lovely. What do you, bruh? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, guys, I think I'm all done. I wrote up the email. I'm about to hit send. Just double checking for spelling errors. And I wrote this all off the top of my head. I didn't use no chat GPT for this one, guys. What is going on, guys? Is there a troll in the chat, guys? I'm sorry if I haven't been looking at it good enough, guys. It's because I was trying to focus on that, but I'm sorry. I'm just not reading them, to be honest. Hockey, use GPT. GPT is your friend. I have been, guys. Don't worry. I do use ChatGPT to write out some very mundane, boring emails. Like the ones where you're just like, Frag, I gotta write this email out. I'll just ask ChatGPT real quick to write up a nice one, and they'll do that good, right? But this one is more personal. This one is like a real thought out one. This one I want to really grab the people's attention with. You know what I mean? He was saying dumb stuff to me. Yeah, I thought I saw one weird comment from that guy. I didn't know if he continued it, but it looks like somebody kicked him, so it's all good. Mosala, Mosala. But anyways, yeah, this time I'm writing up a quick email that is more personal, you know? This is a personal Excel spreadsheet. Yeah, so I have a spreadsheet of a bunch of customer details, like emails and stuff like that. And so I sorted it all out so that I can just send it off to some people that aren't responding to the emails. And then I'm sending them a really nice, like personalized message, you know? Hopefully it gets through to them. Damn it, damn it.
Oh, you're still live.
I'm gonna end it soon.
You can say.
Really?
Yeah. Wow, it's 11.
You want to see my email?
Sure.
You could double check it. You could read it real quick for check it for spelling errors.
Okay. Okay, that looks great.
How does it? It looks good.
Yeah. Yeah.
How do you think about this? Or do you think I should keep it the same color?
Keep it. Make it black. Make it bold.
Just bold, but don't change the color.
Yeah.
Okay. Like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
And change the font.
Change the font for the whole email.
Calgary. Yeah.
The entire email.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, we don't have it. Oh.
These are all of them.
Yeah.
How about Tahoma?
Sure. That looks nice. That looks nice.
Yeah, what do you think?
Yeah, that's nice.
You read the whole thing?
Yeah.
Wow, you
No
read so
pass-through.
fast. Yeah. I'm not sure if I love this font though, guys. Okay, I'm sending it off. I'm just gonna send it. Send. I don't even care. It's in the internet now, guys. And that's how you get her done. Don't even think about it. Do a proofread, send her off. I'm so tired, guys. I'm not even gonna lie. I should be in bed right now. I can barely use my phone as a phone, seriously. What happened, Greg? I can't unsee Legolas now. I'm sorry. That's so funny. Of course, man's live. He bought coffee. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I already drank it all though. Not even gonna lie, guys. Look at that. It's ranking. 50! We're at 50 likes, guys. Wow. That's amazing. This is really gonna pump up my watch hours too, guys. That was the whole point of this live. I literally told Zara yesterday, I say, I'm gonna do an extra long live tomorrow. And that was yesterday. So yesterday was today's tomorrow. Okay, now I'm getting some bump backs for all the fake emails that I have. The first one that came back is somebody named I'm a Ducker. We should have known that one was fake. I got 10 bump backs right away. So I have 10 fake emails in there out of like 200. Are you being a beast? I am being a beast, guys. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end the live, guys. I've been on live since for 262 minutes, guys. And we watched a whole Flames game together. You guys watched me go to the store and get treats for the sweet wifey, her pizza pops or whatever she wanted. I just did some business stuff. I sent out an email, and now I think I'm gonna call it a night, guys. I'm so tired, but I really appreciated all the likes, guys. Up to 51 in the thumbs up bar, which is, I think that might be my most liked ever live. What do we mean we watched the game together? You watched the game. Well, you were supposed to stream it on your own device because I can't show the game, guys. If I was to show you what I was watching, then my stream would get taken down for copyright infringements. So, yeah, you watched me watch the game, but you were supposed to put it on your own TV at home. But yeah, this is going to bump up my watch hours quite a bit, guys. I'm trying to get monetized. So everybody, thank you for the likes. Up to 53 now. This literally might be my most liked stream of all time. I really appreciate it, guys. And I had a great time tonight with all the subs and all the chatters. You guys made it easy on me. And I really appreciate that, guys. I hope you all have a really good night.